and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are here with our very first look at Darkest Dungeon II Kingdoms. Now, I don't typically play Darkest Dungeon 2 on stream, but most recently there was a brand new update for a game mode called Kingdoms, which really piqued my interest because Raven and I have been playing Darkest Dungeon for quite a long time. We're not experts at all, but we really enjoy everything that it's got to offer, from thematic play all the way out to the actual mechanics itself, and it's just a really top-notch game. Now, Kingdoms, as I understand it, is supposed to be a little more persistent focused. In Darkest Dungeon 2, you kind of have you narrow down your party and you move rather quickly, and you go through these larger acts in order to get to the main boss, and you move forward in they call it the confessions mode. In Kingdoms, it plays a little bit more like a board game, so I figured it'd be a fun one to check out together. And just as a bit of a heads up, I did try it last night with Raven, so I've already seen some of this, but I have not gone very far at all. So let's go in and check it out together, yeah? And heck yes, Savax, good to see you. High five, thank you so much for being here, yeah? So what do we got? Kingdoms. The kingdom teeters on the brink of destruction. New and terrifying forces rally their strength and attempt to seize upon the vulnerable population. Assemble your party, complete the quest, destroy the enemy leader before time runs out. And right now, the other two factions, they haven't been released yet, but Hunger of the Beast Clan is the way to go, yeah? Hey, Gothic, good to see you, welcome. High five, happy Monday, yeah? So we're gonna go in with Hunger of the Beast Clan. We're gonna call this the Bunny League.
Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison.
Hey, Classy, good to see you. High five.
As the land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns.
And I just want to say, bunnies, that not to bring anything down, but Raven just told me the other day that Wayne June, the narrator for this game, who's just been such a staple of the Darkest Dungeon franchise, that he passed away recently. And so I'm kind of gonna probably relish and listen to the voice lines a bit because he's a freaking legend in my world. So hopefully this is sort of, I think, apt and a good time to play it. So what do we got here? We've got 3 different map selections to choose from. We've got The Last Stand, recommended for your first game, a medium-sized kingdom, and then we've got Ridgeline, a large kingdom, and Convergence, which is the closest. Yeah, no, it really does. Yeah, have you tried Exogate? I saw a video about it. It looked really cool, but I have not tried it yet, Jaga. And welcome, thank you. Yeah, definitely rest in peace. So we're gonna be taking a look at Last Stand. That's the one we're gonna do. And there are different difficulties here. Now, Radiant allows you, I think the biggest changes, other than how many inns that you're allowed to lose before you lose the game mode, you also have starting skill or hero respawns. If your hero dies, you'll get a new hero. In all of the difficulties afterwards, there's permadeath. So very much like Fire Emblem, if you lose a hero, you lose a hero for good. You get a party wipe, they're all gone. And on top of that, you also get a random assortment of heroes, and you've got a standard set of skills. So we're just gonna choose normal, and we're gonna go with that, yeah? Been playing Exogate all weekend, fun little game. Yeah? Oh, that's good to hear. Any endorsements from the bunnies always piques my interest.
Who will step forward into the light?
So, just a little background on our profile. Raven and I have just sort of ground out every single unlock, so we have all the unlockables. So right now, down behind my head, I believe there's 15 heroes. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So there are 15 heroes total. Only 12 are going to be selected from the roster, and that includes the ones we select here. So if we want to guarantee that we're going to get a certain hero in our game, then we need to make sure that we choose it in our starting party. So we've been messing around with the Flagellant. I really like the Flagellant.
Solitary. An undying blight upon the soul.
I didn't think I would. He's not exactly my aesthetic choice. Like, my aesthetic choice is more this. Like,
Metal and man. soldier and sword, forged in the fires of war.
God, I wish I could talk like that. More like this or more like the Hellion, but in this case I've actually grown to really like the Flagellant, so I'm going to use him as sort of like a tanky character, and we'll see how this goes. Yeah. And then I'm also, yep, Savax, you got that right. I'm going to grab the Plague Doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
And I also really like the Jester as well.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
So one of the cool things is you've got different paths for each of the characters. So if we actually go with something like the Maniac path, he can actually pull a lot, or well, some of the stuff that he can do, he can actually pull a lot of stress to himself. And then the Jester is a really good single target stress healer. So then you could actually just single stress heal a single character as opposed to the whole party. So I like that combo. I'm going to mess around with that. And then of course, oldie but a goodie, Dismas the Highwayman.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
So we're gonna go with this as our starting stagecoach team. Now I can also adjust, just because we've unlocked it, kind of the look and the feel of the different characters. Since I'm kind of planning on going with a Maniac route, I'm gonna go ahead and utilize their visual kit just for the recognizability. And then I don't know if I'm gonna be switching any paths elsewhere. Maybe Virtuoso. So maybe we'll switch on over to his stuff. And then for, if we have the opportunity, I do like the Alchemist. And when it comes to our Highwayman, I like his default look and feel. Although, are there any other colors that I like? This is more an aesthetic choice. We'll just go with that, yeah? Hey, Saljin, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday, yeah? All right, so let's do this. Oh, and for Raven, this is more Raven's thing, but I'm going to name him... My wife likes rhymes, so we're gonna go with Damidoo, Dismazidoo, Sarmentisu, and of course, actually this one's a little tough, but Paracelsus Plu. Oh, okay, Paracelsus. Well, Paraplu. How about that? We'll go Paraplu. You don't need to do. You're welcome. You can name the. If I do that, then the bunnies might die. I don't know. One of them is Bob. Okay, this can be Bob. We can have this be Bob. Bob's fine. Thank you, Mayrox. Appreciate it. Hopefully when HB... Yeah, it's been snowing. I was able to shovel out a little bit today. And let's go. This is going to be our crew. Oh, man. Civ 7. That's awesome, Smeebs. I still haven't played Civ 6. I'm behind.
Hope enough yet remains of the world.
All right, so what do we start with? A desperate few. So we can choose. So let's see. We can either get a trinket. My memories are writ across my flesh. Or we can get some consumables. I would rather get... Since a lot of the characters here are more persistent, I tend to lean towards getting things that are more longevity based. So in this case, a trinket will stick around a lot longer than a consumable, so I'm going to go ahead and just roll the dice with Damidoo here. All right, rewards we get. Ooh, extra health. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. Let's grab that, yeah? 6 and 7 will be completely different. My gosh, yeah, well, I might just be skipping 6 then if 7's already out, yeah? Well, let's see if we can't grab this. So he's generally going to be the guy in the front taking all the smacks, so we're gonna go with Damidoo and the extra 10% health right here. So let's go and bring this down, and on the map it's just a straight path. So we're gonna have our bridge and our engagement, and then we're gonna get some supplies, and we are arriving, and the whole map will unfurl before our eyes. All right, so these are the new beastmen. Yeah, I think there are 4 types. I've only seen 2, or actually no, take that back. I've seen 3 different types. They're available right away. These guys, I think if you hold Alt, you can kind of see a little bit more.
Upon closer inspection?
So the Tribe Walker, this is kind of interesting. On death, Tribe Walkers gain this. They look like little hooves, or Huntsmen gain hooves. Huntsmen are a different type. So it seems like when someone dies, they'll get another one of these icons. When they get 3, they go berserk, and essentially they take 0 damage for a turn. and they have other bonuses. So it's something that we got to watch out for, and they've got a lot of riposte, so they don't have it right now, but when they get their turn, hitting them is going to have them hit you back. So we got to keep that in mind. So I'm just going to go ahead and move and start smacking these guys. We'll get riposte ourselves on Dismas, and then we're going to try to Noxious Blast, but oh, nice. The Blight actually landed. And we strike him right back because of riposte. That uses up one of the riposte tokens. And with our own punish, we might be able to overwhelm him. It's 3 to 6 damage. We'll see how we roll. Nope. He takes a hit right back, but now that Blight's going to tick for 7, and he's only got 2 health, so overall I think we should be okay. He's pretty much a goner, so we'll focus on the next one instead. So let's go ahead and just mark up. We'll put a combo token on this gentleman. Big hit, and the Blight. It lasts for 3 turns, but hopefully this will be over before then, right? We'll just go ahead and... Ooh, he's got riposte. That's fine. We're going to brute force our way through. Smack him. Big hit. And now he has a dot of 3. And now his dot is higher than his health. So now they're both basically dead, which is awesome. Yeah, I read Razor's Wit as Razor's... Well, is it like a Razer the company's, their Wi-Fi? My gosh, they seem like they're so far away. I guess they're a lot closer than I thought. And we get a mastery point, we get a trinket, and we get some baubles, and more importantly, these in materials. In materials, the most mighty fortress is still raised brick by brick. So we're going to need this currency in quite a lot, like larger volumes. So, and our trinket is plus 15% stress resistance and plus 7% death's door resistance, but the negative, we lose out on our debuff resistance. That's actually not bad. That might be kind of nice on our tank, actually. So let's see, what do we got? And then, of course, we get our last event before the inn, and we get quite a lot of stuff. 32 relics currency, we get 12 baubles, 20 of the new in-material currency, and some food, 1 for each member of our stagecoach party. So off we go. And now we are arriving. So at this point, once we arrive at the inn, it seems like the whole map is going to unfurl, but first we have to deal with the fact that everything's on fire and under assault. And now we see those 3.
Harder alongside leaders they admire.
My gosh, now we see 3 of the enemies. So we were hearing about the tribe walker, and when we were looking at...
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
When we look at his on death and he gets a token, they mention a huntsman. Well, this is the huntsman.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
So there's...
Repulsive as it is.
There's that token, and we were talking about when he has actually got 3 of those stacked on top of him, they become berserk, and berserk means they're doing more output. They get enraged with extra stacks. Every stack gets some extra damage, and then on top of that, they take 0 damage on that one turn once they go berserk. So they get this moment of invincibility, which is a little bit, well, not pure invincibility, but pretty close. And it seems like the tribe caller is some kind of buffer where he makes all of his allies stronger. So that's the kind of general archetype. So we'll go in and try to work on the guy who's going to get a lot of riposte. And we're also going to smack him. Did we start the fire in the village? Or the fire started at an orphanage? I bet it is us. You know what's kind of funny is that they actually have the orphan path and the arsonist path for the runaway. And the runaway does lots and lots and lots of burning. I absolutely love the runaway. So I was very tempted. I'm curious if we're going to have access to the runaway, yeah? Let's see. Battle Ballad. Let's... do we do an outright attack? Sure. We'll just brute force these guys. I'd like to finish off the targets before they go nuts. Right now, they each have 1 of these. I don't know what I would call them. They're Beastman tokens, I suppose. I don't know what the name is. So big hit and blight, and that's enough. That should wipe that guy out. So now we can focus on the huntsman. Huntsman comes on in, and we strike him right back. And he's got a dot ticking for 4 damage, and he's got 6 health. So let's just go ahead and remove him from the field. So right now these two are pretty much spoken for. So we can probably fade to black, make this guy blind. We'll fall back one and the target's going to get a blind token. So it's going to be more difficult for him to hit us. Nice. The animations on this are so good. I love how he just giggles at it. He didn't even care. At this point, it's just... We'll give ourselves a guaranteed crit. There's the crit token. At this point, he's just toying with this goatsman. So fester, clear corpses. That's going to be very helpful. And anything adjacent has the potential to get blight. But in this case, he was able to resist because his blight is 50. So I guess does that work out straight 50-50? Well, let's go in and apply a combo token. I didn't realize this guy can become berserk. So apparently if he gets one more token, he's going berserk. I don't know if he's going to get there, but if he does, oh. I don't think he's going to get there. I was going to say if he does, we can actually see him go berserk, but never mind. Awesome.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
All right, so we've actually picked up 2 mastery points already. We actually got a special combat item. I haven't seen this all the time, but you can throw it, extra crit, remove a positive token, and it drops their blight resistance, which is very helpful. We've got a blight dealer right here, and then it also weakens them so they deal less damage on their next attack. So really, really nice. Yeah, it seems the claw thing is called in range. Oh, it is called in range. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I didn't know what it was called. I was just like, oh, it's a hoof. Hunger of the Beast Clan. The Beastmen roam unchallenged. To secure the safety of the kingdom, you must complete the quest and slay the leader of the horde before the day limit runs out. All quest steps are communicated on item descriptions. Read them carefully. The quest continues. So we get these quest items. In order to win the scenario, we have to finish the main quest. That's the only way that I know of in order to actually beat this game mode. So these quest items are going to be very important. Here we've got a spyglass that we've got to attach to our stagecoach. We must anticipate the herde's movement. An elevated vantage point would afford us a look at the beast's path. Must be equipped to progress. Hunger of the Beast Clan. So we're going to go and grab that. The resolute companions reached the chipped tooth. That's the inn that we're at. Gain the spyglass. That's this right here. An underground travel network available at the chipped tooth. So if we go out to the main map,
tenuously to order.
God, it's so cool. And we've got sieges.
The enemy is on the move.
So very much like a board game. So if we zoom out a little bit, you can see the map that we chose. It's the one that the normal one, right? So it's like a medium-sized map, they call it. There's all these different inns around the map. Now, on the upper right-hand corner as one of the loss conditions, we cannot lose 5 inns. So up to 5 inns we can lose before we lose the kingdom. If the maximum inns are lost, the kingdom will fall. And whenever an inn comes under siege, obviously we've got to defend the inn, otherwise we'll lose the inn. And if we lose enough inns, we lose the game mode, right? So we've actually got heroes. You can see their little faces all over the place, and you can actually see the 12 heroes that were randomly selected out of the 15. So we've got, I guess, the Abomination, we have the Duelist, we've got the Vestal. Oh, actually, I can right-click on them. Oh, there we go. We've got the Duelist, we have the Abomination, we've got the Vestal, the Runaway. You were talking about burning save axe. There you go. We've got our burner. So obviously they start out as a wanderer, but you can switch their path if you so choose. We've got the Man-at-Arms. That's awesome. We've got the Leper. I've actually grown to like him. I didn't really like him before, but I actually really do now. We've got the Hellion. Love the Hellion. Grave Robber. And then, of course, the 4 that we chose. Yeah. Hey, Classy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Happy Monday. High five. All right. So these are the heroes that we have available. They're all spread out amongst the map. You can tell with their little faces. Man-at-Arms, the Hellions over here, the Runaway. I don't know if this is by coincidence, but the next map over is burning. Don't ask me. I didn't do it. But this place is burning. And then you've got the grave robber out here. You've got the Vestal where we are starting, and this is the stagecoach. This is our team of 4 right here. We have the Abomination, and last but, well, I guess the Duelist in the middle, as well as the Leper. So those are all the locations of all the heroes right now. So there's also another mechanic that we came across. Right now, we just visited the Chipped Tooth. That's where we are right now. And it says underground access. It's that little green text underneath the Chipped Tooth. Now, the 4 cardinal direction inns, the Chipped Tooth, this Forgotten Home, in the north, the Plodding Pony. I don't know if they're fixed names, but and then way in the south, the Stinking Goose. Yeah, these seem different. I wonder if they're randomly generated. Well, you have to visit them to unlock the underground network, which is essentially a fast travel. So normally you can move 1 jump per day with a stagecoach, and you need to defend the kingdom, right? So you can see how that would be an issue, because if there's a bunch of sieges everywhere, you kind of got to choose where it is that you're gonna go, and you can only move 1, I guess, jump per day. So obviously you can't be everywhere. One thing to help is the fact that you can fast travel to all of these locations, but at a high risk, high reward type of scenario where you can go underground, and I'm a little scared of that because it's very dangerous. So there's that. And then on top of that, we can actually move the heroes themselves. So one thing that I heard could be very helpful is to actually secure the inns in the middle of the map so that you're best poised to respond to anywhere on the map. So we'll use that as our fortress. So let's go ahead and gather all the heroes to the middle, and then we can actually go from there. So I'm actually going to select, it says left click and hold to send on a swift horse. If you move 1 region in a turn, it is risk free. If you move 2 regions in a turn, you will generate fatigue, and there's a chance of other effects or other things happening. So I'm actually going to go ahead and just make a single move with a Hellion, and we're going to start to gather these heroes towards the center, and we'll get the Man-at-Arms, and he's going to take a move, and we'll leave the Leper where he is. We'll get the Abomination. He's going to pull away. I realize I'm pulling away from a siege, but we can always respond with our own stagecoach team, because in order to do any sort of upgrades or interact with the heroes, I think that's it. Oh, and the Vestal. In order to interact with the heroes, you actually have to be in the same inn as them physically with a stagecoach. So I'll show you what I mean. Like, here we are in the Chipped Tooth. If I go to Sarmenti, I actually have access to the Vestal because she's currently here at the inn. I cannot access or interact with any of the other heroes where the stagecoach is not. So that's why it's pretty important. If we all gather together, then we can actually share loot, share stories, who knows, share relationships, things like that, and actually be able to upgrade our characters where normally we would not. And we can't afford to have people falling behind. So let's see. Now that we're in the inn, we might as well I guess we don't have to upgrade right away. We can check the provisioner. And only at inns can we actually attach these stagecoach items. So must be equipped to progress Hunger of the Beast Clan. So I'm going to go ahead and equip that.
Any advantage is a good thing.
And we must anticipate the herd's movement. An elevated vantage point would afford us to look at the beast path. So that's a clue, and we need to remember that as we move forward. So we will also be moving towards the center of the map. So we're going to go towards a camp, and we're going to pass through the Tangle. So we'll go in and set the route.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
And we shall proceed. So we're going to rest and then journey. And this is usually where the relationships would appear if they do appear. But we'll go in and embark into the Tangle. And the cool thing is, it seems like all of these zones, they're like small mini versions of the zones that you see in Confession. So they're fast, they're rapid, but they still give you the same flavor and opportunities.
Rewards only. Resignation.
So we only have to pass through 3 different, I guess I'll call them nodes. You know, you only have to pass through 3 nodes in order to get to the next destination, which is the camp that we selected as we move towards the center of the map. Now, in the description here, it says an elevated vantage point would afford us a look at the beast's path, and we actually have access to a watchtower, so that's an elevated position, so we probably want to go there. So I'm gonna go ahead and select the watchtower.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
And we're gonna try to hit everything that we can, because it's like a little mini game where you might get loot. I never quite understood that one, but hey, it is what it is. Gotta love it. And there we go. We just picked up a hand-drawn map. So the watchtower itself, though, still maintains the basic function. It allows you to scout the area ahead and understand the decisions that we are making, so we can actually make decisions instead of guessing. And we'll go over to the stagecoach, and it's no longer there. We no longer have the spyglass, but we did pick up in exchange the hand-drawn map. Deliverable, a hastily scrawled representation of the view from the watchtower. It must be studied. And as far as I can tell, and I don't know if this is the case or not, the deliverable itself must be delivered to, I think, an inn specifically. I don't know if it works at a camp, but I guess we're going to for science it and find out, because after all, we're headed to a camp. So let's see. Up next, it seems like Dismazidoo and Bob, they want to go over to the fight. And the fight doesn't have any sort of weird shenanigans up front, so sure, we'll go ahead and fight. We'll go right through the middle. And that's actually going to force us into two fights if we look ahead. And we're going to have to repair a wheel. So that's its own thing. But hey, we have the opportunity to get some mastery points. I don't know if it's 100% that we'll get mastery points, and those are incredibly, incredibly important. So either way, I'm okay with the price.
They had honor once. Now they have nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Golly. Okay, so it looks like if we choose Damidoo, the enemy is blinded on the first turn, so I'm definitely going to take that. I'll take any advantage that I can. And if we look bright light, so currently the light level, it affects the buffs that are on the field. All of our heroes get an extra 6% stress resistance because we've got both health and stress, so that's good. And we'll just try to work some of the archers here. Or I guess, are they called archers or are they arbalists?
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the
So we just got a debuff, cannot gain dodge. Oh, that's fine. We don't really dodge too much. Arbalist, there we go, arbalist. Well, let's go ahead and strike. And every time he actually hits with his punish ability, he's actually dealing 10% of the damage to himself as a price. So it's a little bit not so great, but we can overcome that. And while I could finish this, he's got a dot of 4 and he's got 3 health, so I'm not going to bother with this. And we're going to combo maybe somebody else. So we'll hit the other arbalist instead. There's that combo token. Shot, strike back. Now he's got 1. Holy crap. Bit of a miss on the front line. I am worried that this guy's just going to res this guy, though. I'm curious if we're going to be able to clear. I think we might be able to. I'm actually going to fade to black on the corpse, because this gentleman is able to resurrect his allies as long as he's got this benediction token, and it seems like he started with it. So we'll go in and just strike and hope we drop him out. Looks like we did, so he doesn't have a target. So he moves to strike instead. That's great. And we can potentially finish the job. There it is. So now only 1 gun on the field for the rest of the turn. Let's see, Fester. We might cause blight. Sure, we'll remove targets of opportunity. Clear that corpse. And we actually applied blight to the adjacent. That's awesome. So they both receive a 3-point dot. That was very lucky. And we'll go in and start working. I mean, I guess we'll work the front here on the foot soldier. So he's lost his defensive bonus. He's got 5 health and a death or armor shield or whatnot. So we'll go ahead and we'll battle Ballad. That's going to give a 50% damage boost to the next attack and move Damidoo forward. There's the strike. We break the armor break, and that guy's as good as dead. So that leaves, I don't know, what is this, a treant or the tree Gandalf? Oh, let's. It's a tree Gandalf. We're going to blight the heck out of tree Gandalf here. And now he's going to take 7 points of blight damage, and he's got 15 health. So let's just start dumping damage into him and hope that he cannot cope. Oh, we are not unworthy. Snap him. There it is. Beautiful. All right. High five. Great. So hopefully we'll get mastery points. These are like my addiction right here. Mastery points are so good. Oh, and I totally forgot that we had the other trinket. So we should probably put that on. So we've got 4 relics, 8 baubles, 13 inn materials, which are used for inn upgrades, which we'll see when we arrive at the next inn. So we'll stop by the inventory. We'll take a look at our characters, and let's see, what do we have? We've got minor clotting crewer. It's a plus 20% bleed resist, minus 10% burn resist, and then this is the one that we had before that I didn't actually apply. Now, if I'm looking, I guess the one who's going to be on death's door most often is most likely Damidu. So I'm going to go in and put that on him. He loses some debuff resist, but he's going to be able to hopefully bounce off of death's door quite often. And, well, if he gets there, bounce off of death's door. And then if I look at the burn resist of everybody, we have 40, 30, and 40. And the bleed resist is 40, 30, and 40. I would think if anyone's going to bleed often, it's probably our highwayman. So I'm going to go ahead and get that back up just because he's constantly in riposte and he's kind of in the front line. So I assume he's more likely to get hit with something that's going to cause him a bleed. So I'll go ahead and allow him to maybe not bleed every once in a while, and let's push forward. So right now we're forced into the path because of our last decision to actually break a wheel, and we've got 3 wheel charges and 3 armor charges in the upper left hand corner. Now we've only got 2, and if we actually hit nothing at all and we no longer have charges, we actually have to stop and undergo emergency repair, which can be really nasty. So kind of a last resort type of scenario, right? So it seems like Damidu wants to leave, and then if we leave, we're going to throw money on the ground as a distraction. It seems that Dismazidu wants to do the same thing, so they've got the same idea. They're like brothers from another mother. And then we've got Bob, and he wants to fight. And if we fight, these guys don't like it, so the relationship's going to suffer. I mean, I suppose everyone's rather neutral right now. And how much money do we have? Can we check? 46. Oh, it's behind my head. We've got 46 cash right now. We'd spend 15. I don't want to spend our hard-earned cash right now. I'd rather their relationship suffer. So I'm gonna go ahead and fight and hope we're gonna be able to overcome that little bit of a misunderstanding, right? So you can see the light is getting dimmer. So now we don't get the 6% stress resist. We actually get 3%. So let's see. Oh, and we've got 2 of these treant bishops. That's no bueno. All right, well, I suppose we will try to start working some of them so we only have to deal with 1. I mean, they're definitely going to try, I would imagine. They're definitely going to try to res somebody. So we'll do everything in our power to make that not happen. Deathless, I guess we can only strike the front rank, so let's blight the guys in the second. Strike them right back, perfect. Thank you, riposte. So now a lot of stress there. Let's see. Blinding gas. Sure, we'll blind these guys. They don't typically strike us, but if they don't have a target to res, then they probably will try, right? But apparently he hit anyway. But it was 50-50. We'll take it. Sometimes you get XCOM. Atrophic cut. We've got that debuff. Cannot gain dodge for 2 rounds. Big hit on Damidu. And we've got Dismas. Okay, so this guy's got 7. This strikes for 1 to 3. We can't quite reach from this position. We need to get out of the first rank. So I guess we'll start working the second rank. And I'm going to fall back and strike the bishop. So now he's down to 1. Smite. Man, this guy is a beast. He had blind. He didn't care. He didn't care at all. And we'll keep smacking. Well, I guess he's not in danger yet. But the cool thing about the flagellant, he can actually pull stress off of someone else and put it on himself, right? So that's something to keep in mind. I'm so tempted. That guy's going to go down already. So I'm going to focus. Actually, let's Ounce of Prevention. That's going to give us extra resist to all dots and extra disease resist.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Because that way we're not killing a guy when this guy still has a turn. There we go. So that guy's out now. And then the foot soldier strikes our jester. So we all get a turn before the treants. That's important. So I think what I'm going to do is throw the huntsman hatchet, drop that guy out.
Straightforward and effective.
I wish I had some other abilities where I can actually attack and go backwards at the same time, but I think I'm going to start striking the bodies. Your friends don't get a burial, right? Your friends do not get a burial. That's not allowed. We don't like it here. And we'll attack. There we go. One body out. That's helpful. And we can even clear a corpse and potentially apply blight to adjacent. And they landed. That's beautiful. And then we're going to use an inspiring tune and play Metallica and remove some stress. Great. So now we're out of the danger zone. We're back under 5. And then obviously we'd like to heal our jester as well, but you know, one thing at a time, right? It's all about trying to manage the pain. And we'll start working that tree. And ooh, that is a massive hit. Well, he's got a dot for 3. He's got 9. We've got to deal 6. Or we just stop ourselves from bouncing off death's door. Hopefully. Decent hit. Still a 3-point delta between the dot for 3 and the health of 6. So we'll go ahead and try to maybe stop him a little bit. We'll actually come off with Slice Off. And there we go. So this guy can't res, so I think we're okay. Although he does hit hard when he does. So let's see. I think Damidu by default, I think he has the ability to heal. So requires his self to be under 50% to do Lashes Gift. His target will gain stress, but they'll also gain a damage buff and a shield buff. Let's do it on the guy who is already very stressed. But more importantly, he's in the front rank where he's going to take damage. And we can still dish out the juice. That's excellent. So this guy is pretty much done. So let's try to heal just as much of the damage as possible. And then let's try to remove as much of the stress as possible. And then I suppose, is there anything that we can do to benefit ourselves? Self take 20% damage, heal the target. Man, that is so good. God, he can do so much. It's kind of epic, or he can endure. Let's go ahead and pull some stress off of our pal and put it on ourselves. And that guy's on. Oh, I forgot he's got an armor break, which stops him from actually dying. But we can finish the job. There it is. Beautiful.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
All right, so where are we at now? So another mastery point that's huge. We've got 8 relics, 4 baubles, 13 in materials, and we've got the unwavering standard. Combat start, all allies behind you gain a shield. If you're first in turn order, you gain weakness. So we can put it on a slow person who's constantly in the front. That seems great for Damidu, if you ask me. So if we right click on Damidu, he's got the death's door resistance, etc. I would say we might do better putting this on him, even though Dismas tends to move to the front quite often, and we'll just kind of put that on him to, since he gets hit maybe second most often, right? And I think there it is. So we are actually clearing the tangle. It was a nice little short zone, and we're able to get to the camp. Now the camp, we can't really do any sort of repairs. We can't install things on our stagecoach. We can't do any of those things, but we at least have the opportunity to rest if we need to, or we can just take a moment, reset, and move on, which is likely what we're going to do. So let's see what we got. I am curious.
We sleep beneath the sinister moon.
The resolute companions reached the camp. Sarmenti gained a quirk. Tippler. Oh, cannot get enough of the hard stuff. Well, okay, so he likes alcohol. That's fine. That's fine. Unnatural owlet has been scavenged from the ruins around the campsite. Oh, what? We scavenged a pet? Can you really scavenge an owl? I mean, that's an interesting one. We found ourselves a little owl and somehow crammed him into our bag. I don't know how that happened, but I like it. All right, that's epic. That's awesome. I didn't know if you can do that. Hey, Night Dancer. High five. Happy Monday, yeah? We're checking out Kingdoms, yeah? Darkest Dungeon Misery. Well, hopefully, I mean, it's the funnest of misery, right? So let's go over to the map.
Dig deep. Find the
Ghost
metals
Town.
in this day's
And it
demands.
seems like every day you get some kind of buff or debuff or event. A fresh start. Thanks to what is being hailed as an unprecedented level of cooperation between the Regency, the Conveyance Guild, and the Outriders Union, the region was successfully evacuated early this morning. Refugees were welcomed to the relative safety of adjacent cantrevs. I don't know what that is, actually. What is a cantrev? I should look that up. And while such displacement is never without issue, the new arrivals were, by all accounts, in good spirits. So, in the Tangle, which is one of the zones we just passed through, minus 100% for a specific type of encounter, in this case assistance, because the people have vacated the premises, right? So if we actually click, you can see minus 100% assistance encounters. That's the one with a hand where you're helping out civvies, right? Well, it is a little owl. It should fit in a backpack. Oh, heck yes. And it's like a screech, right, Shaz? Welcome. So we're currently at the camp. Looks like the Vestal's here. We're going to continue to move towards the center of the map at the Mayor's Melody. So we're going to take the safe bounds.
Let us hope for their
And we're going to
safe
gather...
arrival.
Actually, I didn't know can more than 4 appear on one camp. Doesn't look like it. So we're just going to actually take a 2-point move. So there's going to be more fatigue and potentially something else that happens. The Man-at-Arms. And then we're going to get the Abomination. They're going to come on in. And that's going to have 4 heroes, 4 heroes, and 4 heroes. That's all the heroes on the board, all arriving at these 2 center locations right here, yeah? Cantrev is a division of land, as seen in early Welsh literature, containing 100 dwellings of Ham. Thank you so much, Crossbow. I really appreciate it. Happy Monday. High five. I have to say that in Darkest Dungeon, whether it's 1 or 2, I'm constantly exposed to words that I do not understand, and I'm looking them up and learning new things. So thank you so much. That's really, really cool. The Cantrev reminds me of a Cantrop or Caltrop, which is that little spiky trap or something, but it's definitely not like that, right? So let's see. We can click on Kingdom. That'll bring us to the camp. The Vestal's traveling with us, so if we want to, we can actually interact with her again. We can select her and bring in the Vestal at any time, but I'm going to stick with our Jester. We've sustained fatigue, so it kind of encourages you to move through and try different members of your party to give them other members a rest. So that's very, very helpful. And it seems like with that fatigue, it lowers the maximum HP. Well, I can't install the pet, and right now we've got slime mold food, can add disease, can add a quirk. I don't think I want that, but do I necessarily want to eat the food? I kind of want to save that, so I'm going to hang on to that one. We've got the owl combat item. Seems like everything else is fine. We can't do too much, so I guess we'll just press onwards. And we shall select the Mayor's Melody, and we're going to head to the center. So set the route.
Blinding snow,
and
biting winds,
and let us go. So I actually just want to double check.
Spawn.
If we head here, we'll have 3 days. So I kind of want to keep this in mind. We've got the siege right here. We've got 3 days. So this is 1 day, 2 day, 3 days, 4 days. So actually getting here, in order to stop this, I might need to send a different party as opposed to our stagecoach party taking this one, because otherwise our stagecoach party is going to be exhausted. They're basically going to be moving every single day for the next 5 days, and I don't think they're going to be able to keep that up. So I'm just going to keep that in mind. We'll have a second party that will move out here, because everyone's going to arrive on the next turn when we're going to arrive, and then we're just going to have to keep traveling. So we might go somewhere else. We might have to stop in the middle when we get there. So let's go. So no changes in our relationship, so off we go. I love this screen. The mood is awesome. Ah, that's right. So since we're passing through the center of the map, we are now in the mountains. So I like that. It's like actually geographically we're changing depending on where it is that we are going. So we'll move forward and we'll see what the party suggests. Seems like they have no real leaning towards one side or another. I suppose if we go over to the left, we'll be able to get down the road an assistance encounter. So sure, let's do it. Let's go left instead.
Safe passage along this stretch.
And we don't have an extra fight on the way.
Reprieve.
It's too quiet. There we go. Traveling and healing at the same time. Love that. We've got the traveling heal, saving the day once again. Vestigial entropy. So that's such a cool word. Both of them, actually. So it seems like Damidoo wants to fight. We have a leave, +2 stress, minus flame. And then we can drop some money as a distraction. I mean, at this point, maybe it's a good idea. How much money do we have? We've got 54 here. I mean, I suppose we can afford it. Let's go ahead and I don't want to wreck our relationship too much, yeah? Hey, Mufu, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday, yeah? All right, here we go. So we are pushing on and we're going to arrive at an assistance encounter. Right now, our flame is at 83. We currently have the buff that gives us an extra 6% in stress resistance. And when we arrive, we have the choice to either drop that light or raise that light, depending, I believe, yeah? So what do we got?
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
This is like the Darkest Dungeon version of Oregon Trail. They died of dysentery. Now you get extra stuff. Nice. So we can either get light and repair our wheel. So that saves us baubles, because normally you have to pay baubles to repair it when you get to the inn. Or we can potentially get a stagecoach item, which is awesome because that's longevity in action. Or we can get more upgrade materials with the inn for the cost of light. Oh gosh, that's tough. I mean, I think we have a decent amount of baubles. We've got 36, but baubles are also used to get trinkets and things like that. But I suppose inn materials are probably more, well, they're arguably both important early on. It's going to be 15 light. That's going to take us down to 51, and the enemy's going to get a lot tougher, right? And if we look at the remaining part of the map, I suppose we can go through another assistance encounter. So I'm actually going to gamble, and I'm going to drop our light down to 51. And I'm going to grab more inn materials because I would like to upgrade the inn when we get there. Oh yeah, classy? Wait, which thought of it like what? Which one? We're going to go to the left here, yeah? All right, so we are going to arrive at another assistance encounter that might be able to offset some of the darkness that we have brought upon ourselves, right? And let's cross our fingers that... Actually, I wouldn't mind if we actually got ourselves more building materials. Right now, we've got 76. Oh, Oregon Trail. Yes, absolutely. Well, I suppose we would be the banker right now. We actually have quite a lot of currency, right? So, ooh, look at this. Wow. If we pay 12, we'll gain light. Don't really care about that too much because we're right at the very last encounter of the map. But we also get 2 consumables, or we can pay 12 for more building materials, or we just get straight up light. I'm gonna get the building materials. There we go. So now we should have, that's another 20. We should have 96 materials. There they are, 96 building materials or upgrade materials. You wreck trough every I wreck every obstacle. Yes, if we can go through as many obstacles as possible, like we just trash them, you get the potential to get little items or loot. So that's why we are going back and forth and back and forth. But in reality, that probably would not be a good thing. Excellent. So we have arrived, and we actually have a lot of our own heroes here at the, I think it's called the Mayor's something, Mayor's Trophy, I believe. The Mayor's Melody.
Comforts are still something to cling to.
Yeah, we did break our wheel earlier, but yeah, we probably would definitely we would more than likely break our wheels some more. The resolute companions reach the Mayor's Melody. The party examines the hand-drawn map. So that was the map that we picked up when we went over to the watchtower, and we just haven't arrived at an inn yet. So now that we're an inn, the deliverable can be analyzed. The path of the beastmen is clear, and besieged inns must be equipped to deal with the wounded. So now instead, it's been exchanged for ambulance designation, which is this item right above my head. The coach is authorized to carry medical practitioners and supplies. Seek out field medics and merchants with a surplus of goods and deliver both to a besieged inn. So that to me sounds like we got to go to field hospitals and hoarders and then take it. I don't know if we have to go to an inn with a siege happening at it or not, but I suppose we're going to be doing that anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. And we must equip it to progress the hunger of the Beast Clan. Okay, but in exchange, we also got 2 more mastery points, and the party is now more fatigued. So we'll go over to the map. Day number 3.
Metal to meet this day's demands.
The open road. It's a good day to be on the road, according to Conveyance Guild members departing this morning. The weather forecast is fair, and all deliveries and coaches are reporting on-time arrivals. Despite this favorable outlook, rumors of a transportation price hike continue to circulate. The tundra. So if we're in the tundra, minus 100% hazardous routes and minus 100% rough patch routes. That's awesome. So that's like all of the things that will drain our armor and drain our wheels. That is no longer there, right? So that's epic. So it seems like in general, oh, I didn't move the Vestal. Oh, that's my bad. She's been chilling at the camp. I guess she gets to rest a little bit. So we've arrived at the Mayor's Melody. We've got a siege, and we've actually got a full party here, and it should be easy to, you know, swap people around to have the ideal party. Nice thing is that's going to happen in 4 days, and you can actually drag the people around and choose a good location for them. Do I want this team for it? Probably not. But we can definitely move some stuff around. But in the meantime, let's stop and install some things on the Wainwright.
Must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
So we've got the ambulance designation for the main quest line, so we'll install that. Once equipped, it cannot be removed. Yes.
This will serve well.
We cannot install the pets or anything like that unless we upgrade one of these inns to allow us to do so. So there's 5 different tabs and 5 different types of upgrade trees. So one thing that I didn't understand, like if you go to the barracks here, you'll notice that we can go all the way down, and each of these selections, they cost different in-building materials or upgrade materials. These in materials next to my head that we have 96 of, and you can kind of see the resources right here as well. Now, for the provisioner, for the mastery trainer, the Wainwright, and the physician, they each have this horizontal line right here. I didn't understand this until last night when I accidentally ran headlong into it. Yeah, meta progression, allowing us to have a greater persistence of effect right across the game. So if you actually upgrade these things, you can actually go anywhere you want in the basic section, but where it says advanced below, the moment you upgrade an inn to the advanced section, it locks out advanced for all of the other tabs. So that's something to keep in mind that I wasn't aware of until last night. So I guess right now, probably the thing I want to do the most is upgrade our mastery, but it looks like this inn already has, I guess, a mastery trainer here. I'm guessing it's this guy. So I didn't have to upgrade these. I didn't do anything with it. That's pretty epic. And I haven't done this yet, but I think this is how this works. So this is something to keep in mind as well. If you look at these big icons on the right of the trees right here, they have a 40 cost in upgrade material thing. And it seems like I cannot upgrade this when I'm clicking on it right now. It has a lock. I believe you have to upgrade all of the things on this tree in order to get access to it, and then you can open it, because the buffs are pretty powerful. If we look at this right here, if we were to unlock this whole tree, I believe, and then unlock this, it says every time you arrive at this inn, you get a free mastery point. That's crazy alone. All adjacent regions to this inn, you get plus 100% scouting for all resistance encounters from now on, and all adjacent regions, all heroes will gain a damage buff at the start of every resistance encounter combat. So already, that's a pretty powerful buff. Each one of these has their own like meta super buff, and you can see that it only really exists when you're in the... Okay. Well, I will keep moving, and we'll just... If you have any questions, let me know. All right. So let's see. We have... I would like to do a mastery upgrade if possible. I think what Damie do, if we're looking... Let's go to Mastery Trainer.
Experience.
And we actually can unlock some things because it was already upgraded. I would really like it if I could get more, because I'd like to have him as a tank. So we'll go ahead and unlock that ability. And just so I'm really, really bad at actually choosing the abilities, I want to make sure that I do it after I do every unlock, because otherwise I'll forget, right? So we've got Fester, we've got Endure, we've got Deathless, heal someone else for 25%. That could be pretty powerful, but I think I'm just going to hang on to Endure right here. We can also potentially unlock another path. I think it's going to cost us 24 though, unless we can upgrade and get a different... Here we go. Can change a hero's path. Can upgrade hero statistics. Station heroes gain 5% crit. Change hero path price reduced. So that's 25%. That's huge. And I think you can do it twice. So that's going to be 50% off. And it's going to cost... I mean, I might as well keep going with it. So I'm actually going to go all the way down because I would like to retool some of these guys. Although I suppose I could even upgrade this right away. I've never done that before. That's kind of cool. Additional offense-focused item options can appear in the shop. Huh. I mean, I guess no point like the present, right? Let's go for it. So we just for scienced it. I can do the big upgrade. I think I'm going to do it. And there we go. So now every time we arrive at this inn, in theory, we're going to get another mastery point. That's crazy. So obviously I'm all out of building materials, but that's pretty epic. And I suppose, yeah, we'll just kind of hang on to that for now.
Spend what you can.
Combat items, incendiary cocktails. I think this is mostly what we unlocked with that last offensive focused items, because I haven't seen these before and they're towards the bottom. We've got scouting gear, 100% hoarder location, chance to produce woven items, +3 speed. We've got remove negative quirk, remove positive quirk 25%. Well, actually, I don't even know what the quirks I have. So let's see, we've got Tippler. We picked that up recently. Second Wind. Give us extra damage when we're under 50% health. We've got -20% fatigue limit. Braggart. He may get hit and he may taunt all the enemies on him. That's not good. We've got another person who likes alcohol. Enthralled with hidden cults on Occultomaniac. And we've got Catonian Fearing. I think I'm actually going to get that item. Although, wait a minute. Nope. Let's... Let me try to change the path. Now it's 50% off. That's awesome. I'm going to choose Maniac. So I'm going to change that path. And that has changed some of the abilities as well, I believe, right? So if we look at, as an example, Sepsis. Now, if we have negative tokens, we can actually heal ourselves and transfer those tokens to somebody else. That's pretty epic. So I'm actually going to unlock that as well, because I want to direct as much of the damage to him as possible and be able to move some of these things off of him as well. So we've got Sepsis, we have Punish, we have more. If we look at the abilities that are buffed, it's also Acid Rain. And we have 4 more ability points, right? Acid Rain is this one. And then we can actually strike the back row. Dismacy Do, I haven't changed the path. We've got 14 more. I would like Point Blank Shot, because we usually move farther forward with Duelist Advance, and I'd like to be able to actually fall back as well and strike. So I'm going to pull off Tracking Shot and get Point Blank Shot. So we'll move forward and then be able to fall back. If we go back to the Mastery Trainer, we've got Dismacy Do. There's Grape Shot Blast. I'll hold on that one. Sarmenti. I like his Harvest because I like being able to hit the 2 middle rows. So that's going to be cool. And eventually he might be able to put some combo tokens as well. So that'll be pretty excellent. And then we've got 2 more points. Let's see, Bob. Now, Bob, I'd like to get Plague Grenade. I'd like to get Magnesium Rain. And I do like Indiscriminate Science, but I suppose I have to choose, right? I have to choose. I guess being able to clear corpses would be great. So I'll get Magnesium Rain, and I'm going to go ahead and get Plague Grenade. So I haven't actually done any mastery, but I am just getting them abilities that I particularly enjoy. So we'll go Magnesium Rain, and we'll get Plague Grenade, and there's Blinding Gas. I guess I'll swap that out for incision just in case he gets bumped to a rank farther forward, and then we'll call that one. I don't think there's anything else that I have, so I suppose I shall proceed. So they are kind of fatigued.
A new dawn.
Let's think about
new
what
disaster.
party comp we want for this siege, and we'll also take a team out here first, right? We can probably deal with this siege ourselves because we're right next door. We can take this day to rest, and we'll form up another team and send them out here. It's only going to be, I guess, 2 safe jumps. So I'd like to send the... Let's send the leper. I'll just do a safe jump. We can grab our...
Travel on foot is
We can
not
grab the
without
runaway.
risk.
They can do a fast move. We can grab the... I guess the man-at-arms. And we can grab the
Moving
Vestal.
alone in hostile territory.
And then I'm actually going to
Let us
move
hope for their safe
these other
arrival.
2 heroes up to where we are. And then we're going to take the day to rest. So I'm just going to pass the day up here. And that's going to allow us to stress heal and take care of some of our health as well. Fleeting advantage. On the back foot, enemies in this region appear uncoordinated, off balance, and generally diminished for reasons unknown. Never mind the why, now is the time to strike, according to War Master Sigurd. Indeed, if our brave defenders can press this advantage, many hope it may turn the tide of the regional conflict. Enemies on combat start add 1 negative token. I think it's to them, so that's a boon. That's very helpful. We wouldn't want it any other way. So okay, so we've got our team all formed up. I'm actually going to move them 1 over to defend on that siege. And then the next day they'll be able to rest for 1 day before they actually get into the siege. And then I'm actually going to move our stagecoach team down here. We've got to pass through the tangle to get there, and we will set our route. Is there anything else that we want to do here? I don't think so. In upgrades, provisioner, mastery trainer, the Wainwright. Apparently, to repair. Sure, we will repair our wheel, and we're going to push on down south. Perfect. So off we go, and then we'll be able to defend this one from that siege. So let's go. That's going to take us through, I believe that's a tangle, right? Yeah, we're going through the tangle, and then hopefully we'll be able to come out the other end without any sort of shenanigans or negative quirks or anything like that. So short one again, we've got 3 nodes before we get to the other side. And just to double check, our current quest, seek out field medics and merchants and deliver them to an inn. So we're probably going to want to keep an eye out for field hospitals and hoarders. Right now we have a field hospital here and we have a hoarder, so moving to the left probably is the best call. We can either go through the assistance encounter, but I'd like to pick up more mastery points if possible. So despite not knowing what this threat is on the road... Oh, it wasn't anything. Okay, great. I didn't know you could do that. It actually said question mark like this, unknown route. But there wasn't anything on there, so that's phenomenal. I thought for sure there would be some kind of hazard or something. All right, so we've got an encounter. Definitely going to pick it up. It seems like everyone's in agreement. That's great. So let's do it. Lost Battalion. So now our characters are very different, right? We've actually got a maniac here now, and he can actually knock people back. That's so awesome. And we can also help out, but let's try to apply some bleed. Excellent on the 2 middle ranks for 2 points. And I suppose if we come in with, well, Magnesium Rain would burn everybody, in theory. They're pretty susceptible to it. So this guy's taking 4 points of dots and he's got 3 health, so this guy's a wash. And we'll come in with Duelist's Advance. And that guy's out. And here they come. Oh, wow, all the way to the 3rd rank. All right, guy. Just bypass the frontliner. Strike right back. Ooh, we apply a combo point and a little bit of burn. God, these guys hit hard though. All right, point blank shot. And now that we have that, we can actually fall back to the 2nd rank. I think that is so cool. And we'll go Plague Grenade, start working the back line, try to burn out the corpses. And we're going to say more, which is going to basically taunt everyone to him. And every time he takes a hit, he gets to heal a little more. We'll go in and remove some of his stress. And that guy's basically dead man walking because he still has the dots and he's got 2 health. And this guy he's got a dot of 2, but he's got 3 health, so we need to tick him again. And this gentleman is okay. He's just got the armor break that we got to worry about. So let's see. If we were to, let's say, pistol shot, that removes his armor break. So when that ticks, he will die. We can come in and strike and hopefully, there we go, remove the armor break. So that'll tick and he'll die, and that'll tick and he'll die. So perfect. We don't really need to do too much. We'll just help them along the path of death, right? So it's basically a wash. We can clear corpses? Sure. Why not? Oh my god, I didn't realize that. So what just happened there is Damie actually had more, which means every time he gets hit, then he is going to sort of like get a buff that allows him to heal. And he deals damage to himself when he uses most of his abilities, I believe. Is that how that worked? I think that's how it worked. And essentially he damaged himself and then healed off of it, which is kind of epic if that's how that worked. I didn't quite follow the whole train or combo or chain, but that was pretty awesome if that's the case. All right, so we're stopping at a field hospital, and that's one of the main quest locations that we've got to go to. And we're currently at 74 light, so pretty high up there still. And there it is. We were able to pick up some healers.
She'll join them soon enough.
So what do we have? We were able to get exhausted but determined. They stand ready to assist where they are needed most. 2 out of 4. So I assume we've got to keep finding more hospitals to get more, I guess they're nuns or healers, right? And if we look, we don't have any sort of, we can actually heal fatigue. That's actually kind of cool. And then wellness if we want to remove some of these things. Is there anything? Probably braggart is kind of the worst. So I'm going to go ahead and pay to remove braggart.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Only by our longcomings. And let's see. We don't have anything that's going to trigger this yet. If an armor item is equipped, which we don't have one, then you get a bonus. If a weapon's equipped, you get another bonus. So we don't have any of those things. So we're just going to go ahead and push on forward. But glad we're able to satisfy one of the conditions. We've got a hoarder. So we definitely want to go there because the main quest line says that we want medics and merchants. So that should get us some merchants. And then after that, we're right at the inn, which is under siege. I actually don't know if we arrive early, whether we get to fight that siege. I assume that we do because it's actually marked on this small map in the Tangle that it is under siege.
But his prices remain fixed.
So we only have 2 golds, but we can purchase increasing stacking for poultices by 6 per stack, plus 2 quantity of produced item from mortar and pestle. That's not going to help us too much. And we've got the ice box, plus 2 quantity eluded food, plus 1% disease resistance per food in inventory. Oh. I mean, that could be really nice because we actually have food. We've got 5 food right here, and that'll buff our disease resist. And we also get extra food that we don't have to buy. I mean, that's kind of awesome because every time you eat food at an inn, you get extra health, right? Chance to produce explosive items, or you can buy a rumor. The old man gave me this promissory note. Hope he's good for it. I'm actually going to grab the ice box. That's pretty epic. So let's go. We can't install it here, but hopefully we'll be able to install it at the next inn. And we're on our way to the inn. We didn't really have to fight too much, so that's great. So hopefully we're going to be in a good spot by the time we engage. And I'm thinking that even though this siege was supposed to happen in like 4 days, that we're actually triggering it by going there with our stagecoach team. It does look like that. I didn't know that would happen, but here we are. So we've got the enraged tokens. Thank you, Gothic. And we've got kind of higher stress here, but I think we're okay without. Right now, it looks like the Tribe Walker in the back is going to go first. Let's go ahead and just start some bleeding and potentially get any combo tokens. And let's come in with a Plague Grenade. They've got 50 Blight Resist, though. What about their burn resist? 30, 20. I mean, the magnesium rain, I guess I'm going to save it. I'm going to start applying dots. I don't like these guys the most. I was thinking I could use the magnesium rain and put a burn on all of them, but I probably want to save it to clear some bodies. We're going to taunt onto Damidu, and then we're probably going to want to drop his stress there. Yeah, every time it's Damidu's turn, I start singing, he's a maniac, man. Well, if this is his dance floor, you know what I mean? Okay, so we're getting awfully close there to the maximum stress, and we'll come in with a duelist advance, work the tribe walker. Right now he is at 3 enraged tokens, so he's right on the precipice of becoming invincible. So we just need to deal like, well, no, we're a little too late. So now he's berserk. So here we go. Berserk enables powerful skills minus 100% damage taken plus 20% bleed, blight, and burn resist. So both of these guys are now berserk, so we cannot hurt these guys on this turn. So let's just go ahead and just blast the others for massive volumes of damage. That's epic. And I mean, at this point, ideally drop out, guns off the field, the bunnies would say. And we definitely want to reduce as much of that stress as possible off Damidu. So we dealt 0 damage because of their berserk. Let's see, we have sepsis to transfer negative tokens. Oh, nice. That's right. And then we've got fester. Well, I mean, I could put negative tokens. This guy can go and the guy in the back can go. I guess I can't. I'm going to put it on this gentleman. It's going to heal us as well. But more importantly, he's going to hit for 50% less damage for the next 2 attacks. So we dealt 1. He dealt 1 damage and received death in return. My God. Holy moly. Oh boy, we're getting awfully close here. 9 out of 10 stress. So stressed right now. And we've got a cooldown. That's no bueno. That's not good. Hopefully we'll be able to finish the battle before things get out of hand. More fester. I mean, I guess we'll fester this one. Bring him in closer. Come on, buddy. Come on, Damidu. If we smack him, remove a positive token. He doesn't really have a positive token. We'll just come in with apparently a crit and riposte. And we'll do magnesium rain. That's a lot of dots.
Measured and steady.
Thank God. Oh, that was close. That might have been a little bit close. My gosh. He almost broke down there. My goodness. Let's... Wow. All right, Damidu. He made it out. He was a maniac on the dance floor, and apparently he's still okay. Holy moly. High five, Classy. Thank you.
Is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
The distraught companions reached the Adder's Kiss. Damidu gained a quirk. Fanatic Fearing. Well, I guess I understand, because let's be real, that was pretty bad. Dismasidu gained a quirk. Lazy. Oh, well, that's lovely. You know, it's strange we cleared off Braggart, and Braggart had this same section of the debuff to it. Minus 5% to positivity and plus 5% to negativity. So he's a Debbie Downer, unfortunately, but it's all right. It's all right. You can't keep him away from it. Gained in materials from the treasure. That's awesome. Yeah, they don't look great. Day number 5, Outdoorsy. A new statement from the Outriders Union today underscores the importance of camping preparedness. The leaflet contains several tips and wilderness survival techniques aimed at novice and experienced wanderers alike. Forerunner Horrick's office vehemently denies accusations by the Conveyance Guild that the move is intended to erode confidence in coach travel. So all heroes at camps will gain fatigue heal 100% and heal 100% and lose stress. Holy crap, so they want us to be outdoors at camps for a little bit. That's epic. So if we were to, let's say, travel to a camp, we maybe don't want to travel this very second, but if we did, we would, and we did manage to arrive and spend the night, we would just heal to full and remove all fatigue. That's pretty epic. Well, tomorrow there's going to be another siege, so I'm going to leave this party right here. And I suppose let's take a look at the in upgrades, because we do have some in upgrade materials. I probably want to, as much as I like this owl, well, let's see, can we install things? We've got our ice box, so let's put the ice box on before I forget. Oh, I just realized. Oh, cool. Oh my god, it actually appears on the...
on its own terms.
Really? Wow, I didn't realize it visually appeared. That's so cool. Well, we got the food gear. That's great. Love that. We don't have the unlock that allows us to install our little screech owl. We've got 2 mastery points.
Survival demands it.
I suppose... Yeah, it's really cool. Really, really cool. Now, we cannot... Oh, that's right. This specific inn has not been upgraded to actually deal with the mastery points right now. The provisioner itself has some goods, but we actually have very little currency in general, so we can't really buy anything at the moment. So I suppose we can... Ooh, whiskey? Whiskey's cool, but if we go down the food route, which we have an ice box, maybe we'll go down the left side because more food can appear in the shop, and more importantly, you can get special pets. That sounds powerful. And if we were to go down this route, arriving at this inn will actually get you more inn materials for upgrades, adjacent regions. You can scout for hoarders, and all adjacent regions will now provide you with extra looted relics and baubles, and unique items can appear in... Oh my god, let's go down this route. Trinkets and coach item discount. Reduced by 20%. That sounds epic. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. We've got 41 more. So we've just moved past the advanced rank, and there it is. The other advanced sections are now locked out. So I'm going to push down here and unlock potentially more pets and very fancy trinkets. So combat and in item prices reduced by 20%. Combat and in items prices reduced by 30%. Well, I mean, that's awesome, but I think I actually have to move down in order to get it right. Yeah, look, so I'd have to be down here. But what do they have in the provisioner now? So we've got discounts. I like discounts. And it's going to be off of stagecoach items and trinkets. Well, oh, they've got a kitty. And they've got a shambler spot. What the heck is this? Unlocks the potential occultist trinkets. Is that functional yet? I like when you have a pet and they make little noises. Me too. Me too. Well, I would love to hear the owl, but we've got to unlock that first. But we'll get there. And then we've got this cat. Well, cool. We don't have much currency, so I can't do too much about that right now. But that's pretty epic. I dig that. And I don't see anything that I necessarily want here combat item-wise. So either way, we should probably rest today. So I'm going to chill right here. And I think I'm just going to let this one go, and then we will prepare to move out in this direction. We probably also... I got to remember to go out to all of the cardinal direction inns as well, so we can unlock the fast travel in addition to everything else. I suppose the fastest thing is to go down south one once we maybe bounce off the rev limiter here. So I'm actually going to pass a day.
Dig deep.
Reconnaissance. The Outriders Union representative, Forerunner Horuk, has posted today's scouting report at all inns throughout the kingdom. Travelers can avail themselves of this intelligence free of charge and are strongly encouraged to do so. Forewarned is forearmed, after all. Plus 100% for route scouting. That's epic. So, inn currently under siege. Treasures. Oh, do we get this? Maybe we get 24 relics after we win? I don't know how that works, or if I have to go there with a stagecoach.
The Yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
So we don't have the Riposte Tribeswalker. We have 3 huntsmen and one of the... I want to call him a shaman, but he's like a tribe caller. So let's go ahead and... Do we need a taunt up front, or we can do solemnity? There's purge, knockback, shop. Well, we currently are blinded. I'm going to go ahead and withstand. So we're going to taunt to ourselves and buff our resistances. We'll take less damage on the next 3 attacks. Half damage. Now we've got 2 more charges of that. And in the meantime... Oh, this is an interesting order. I didn't realize. I think I've got them a little bit backwards. Consecration of Fortitude. Let's go in and put that on the front line. All right, so we've got Defender, we've got Hold the Line. We could bring him up to the front. We've got Bolster. Let's go ahead and Rampart. That'll move us forward and get our runaway into a better position. We've got Firefly. I love Firefly. Random adjacent enemy gets burned, but you can also burn your target. I'd like to get rid of the unique guy, if possible, but he was able to resist the burn. He's attacking orphans. It's horrible. I don't know what he's thinking. He's attacking our orphans, bunnies. What do we do about that? We want to make sure that he doesn't get away with it, right? Hearth Light ignores dodge. We'll just keep trying to burn him. He's only got 20 burn resist. Burn him. That's right. That's right. You try to take our orphans, we burn you. That's the idea. Judgment. We judge the heck out of you. Oh, wait. You're telling me that he's not the one trying to burn our orphans? Well, my goodness. Chop, chop. Although I suppose I am blinded, so I'm going to use reflection and remove blind. And we're going to come in with Crush on Goat Boy here. So he's got 3 burn. He's got 11 health. Oh my god, wow. Our leper is dodgery-do like crazy. I mean, that's okay if she doesn't hit as hard. This is quite the front line right here. They're both like tank extraordinaire. Keep burning him. Nice. He's got 6 burn. He's got 7 health. We need to just tick him one more, right? I don't know if we're going to be able to reach that, but I guess I'm going to chop chop. God, that hits hard. But we actually blinded ourselves by doing so. And he's going to have 1 health remaining before he goes invincible. Unless, as long as our man-at-arms is not stunned, I think he can crush and drop this guy before he goes invincible. So, yep, he's got the opportunity. There it is. High five. Beautiful. We headed off his enraged berserkness. Judgment. Judge this. Aw. It's got 6. All right, run away. See, smoke screen. Target gets a combo point and is blinded, or run and hide, or Hearthlight. I mean, I guess we'll just keep fireflying it up. It's such a good ability. 3, and he's got 4 health. So we need to just either drop him 1. We are blinded on this one, so dude, the music's awesome. It just picked up. Did I do something to make it go faster? That makes me a little nervous, but that's awesome. Let's reflect, remove the blind. I wish we had the milk soaked rags. 27 out of 47. She's got an empowered judge. Judge the heck out of this guy. There. I fucking. As we're talking about. All right, let's see. We've got. I mean, we could knock this guy back. We could hold the lion. Let's just. We'll push him back. I don't know if that does anything necessarily, but I like him being at the front, and we can chop chop. Oh, see, he hit our orphan, so we've got to burn that guy. Crush him. He's down to 5. And we're going to burn them with Firefly now that he's no longer on the front line. And then we'll hit that gentleman, and now that guy's done. That's perfect. So there's only 1. Then there was 1. Well, I know that... Oh, we have to be in the front line in order to do clear corpse. Sure. I mean, I suppose I'll just reflect. I can always move Baldwin back if necessary. Oh my god, that was a huge hit. That's horrible. Excuse me? Let's go in and defend her on our runaway. So that if they try to hit the runaway, they're going to hit our man-at-arms instead, and we'll heal.
Help impeccably timed.
And burn him. Burn the guy who attacks the orphans. And then judge him. We're so judgy here. My goodness. And then chop him. Chop, chop. Oh, there we go. Wow. Awesome. High five. So we cleared another siege. And now we get to see, do we get the rewards that were there, right? +1 mastery. But I don't know if we actually picked up the loot, right? So if we check this out. Oh my god. So I think we actually have to visit this inn with a stagecoach in order to pick all this stuff up. You can see the treasure has grown. It's substantially. We actually have a trinket here as well now. +2 to bleed duration dealt. If bleeding, -15% to the disease resistance. Is there any other inn that I'm aware of that has anything like that? No. And then all these regions have buffs. These are the resistance encounter buffs because these are all the adjacent regions. Because we did our upgrade here. That's why the mastery trainer was 100% upgraded and we got the big buff. So those are always going to have that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Well, let's see. I mean, we're in a position where the Shroud has extra looted in materials. We do need to head up this way, and in the distance, slay Plague Eaters and their champion in the fetter, and you'll get these rewards. Wow. There's so many little incentives to head in different directions, but I think right now I'm going to focus on trying to unlock the underground network. We've got 4 turns to get up here. I suppose that's 1 turn, 2 turn, 3 turn. We should probably head out there ourselves. It looks like it'd be a good trinket for the Plague Doctor. Oh, this one out here with the bleeding. I think the Plague Doctor, I suppose if you did Incision, you could do bleed, and that would be pretty cool. I think with the Jester, at least the way I have him set up right now, he does bleed, so that'd be really good for the Jester too. And actually, you know what's really cool is that the Highwayman can also do bleed, but I think I have to unlock it first. I don't remember what it's called. He's got some different abilities. So I think what I'm gonna do is I could try to move this secondary team up in this direction, and we can go to pick up the loot because it seems like there's 3. Does this mean this is only here for 3 more days? I don't know what that means because this symbol, I think, signifies a day. So I may start to move this team back so they'll get over to the Adder's Kiss.
Distribute your champions.
So they're going to pop all the way over, and they're doing a stressful ride back. And then I'm going to eventually move them up here, up to the first farewell to do the siege defense. And then I'm going to grab our main stagecoach team, and they're going to move to the camp, and more importantly, get to pick up the extra in materials right here.
Isolated.
And I think that's probably good. We do have mastery points that I suppose we could apply, but we'd have to do some upgrades. We only have 6 points, so let's just go. Here we go. So obviously we've got some stress, but hopefully Sarmenti is going to be able to take care of business. That's what we got the Jester for. But we're going to need a combat encounter of some kind. And we still need to visit field hospitals and hoarders, because that's for the main quest.
Listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Well, we have a choice of either. We go to the right, we get a hoarder. We go to the left, we get a field hospital. We've got 2 combat encounters, and then we've got an assistance encounter. If we go to the left, we can do the hospital. We can then get the resistance encounter, and then we can come up on the assistance encounter and then make it to the camp. That seems to be a decent-ish plan, so let's go that way. I forgot to ask, is there a place where I can put my name in for the characters? I don't have anything for the character names, but I mean, I suppose since we're only playing it for today, if you like, bunnies, if you want to have one of the characters named after you, feel free to just let me know in chat, and then just in which one you'd like, and then we can go ahead and adjust it. I don't mind that at all. But I don't have an official sign up or anything, just because it's like we're only playing it today. Yep, field hospital. So look at this. There it is. 4 out of 4 on healers. That's awesome. So we don't have to visit field hospitals any longer. We just need to visit 1 more hoarder, I believe, if it's 2 per. And we have very low on baubles. We definitely don't have enough to remove any sort of quirks or anything like that. And I suppose we could buy milk-soaked linens just for... Oh, no, that's for the... That's for a different character. Never mind, he's not in this party. So we're going to go ahead and leave the field hospital, yeah? Classy Clue, I don't care who I'm named after. I like all characters. Well, tell you what, Classy, how about we'll have you take care of our morale? So we've got Classy Clue with the 2 E's right there. Perfect. High five. Thank you so much for volunteering, yeah? So off we go. We're going to head over to the left, and this is where we're going to be able to pick up more mastery points potentially, and more baubles, more currency, basically all the good stuff. So the resistance encounters are great sources of currency. And then once we get through it, we're going to be able to go through, seems like 1 more fight after this, and then we're going to be scot-free, home and clear, yeah? I'll take the Plague Doc, then lol, not as if I had not singled. Oh, that's fair. That's fine. All right, so this is Savax. Perfect. He's awesome. Plague Doctor is amazing. Well, let's see. We've got a fight. I'm honestly... Let's build relationships with Savax here. Oh, no, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, Plague Doctor is the girl. I forgot about that. But she's awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'll see. Damie Do. We've got more. Now, it looks... I'm going to go ahead and do it. It looks like Classy Clue's going to be able to get off the stress heal before things get too crazy. So let's go ahead and smack... Oh, man. I wanted to smack the fishmonger, but I suppose guns off the field. Let's work... Try to work the captain here. And then let's see if we can't save Damie Do. He's barely hanging in there. And then we're going to try to apply the plague grenade on the back line. And we actually landed on the captain. Strike to Damie Do. He's been pushed, but he's going to heal in response.
Agony by accumulation.
Oh, hang in there. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Man, this is crazy. Barnacles inflict bleed when moving. So they do like to move us around, which is not the best. Not the best. Okay, well, I mean... Wicked Slice. I was thinking about point blank shot. It's 6 to 10, but I'd rather finish some targets, so there it is.
On to the next.
And I suppose Fade to Black will also apply blind.
Incremental.
And he's got...
But deadly all the same.
Let's come in with Magnesium Rain.
The enemy
there we go. So the captain should be a clear. Debone. Ooh, boy. Don't like that. Not cool. Lashes Gift. Steal all negative tokens. Nice thing about it, if we steal tokens from our pals, we can actually use Sepsis and throw it on the enemy. But we've got to be... We have to have negative tokens ourselves first to do it. But let's see if we can't... I think this guy's a goner, so I'm going to smack this bosun. Hey, Andre, good to see you. Welcome. High five. Happy Monday, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, excellent. Oh, boy. All right, so Classy's having some trouble. This is a very stressful situation for everybody. All right. Well, just keep working the same. We need more time. There it is. Beautiful. I wish I could stun this gentleman. Let's see. Faster, more. Let's go in and redirect to Damie Do. Oh, boy. All right. That's the Damie Do. Great. Everything's good. I hope everything... It is. Thank you so much, Andre. I really appreciate it. Point blank. Take aim. I mean... Gosh darn it. Let's just fall back a bit so we can actually use our pistol shot and we can hit this guy in the third rank. Strike back. Come on. Come on, Classy. Come on, Classy. Healing is just going to remove the debuff. Plague Grenade is going to hit that lane, so let's go for it. They're on... They've got a 3-point delta. Let's go in and play a tune for ourselves. Awesome. And I like the fact we can put a bunch of negative tokens on a corpse. Let's... This corpse is not feeling so hot right now. Let's be real. And... Oh, we can't... Oh, because I put taunt on it. Oh, crap. Well, let's go in and throw an axe at a corpse. Now we can shoot... Well, actually, I can just hit him now. Oh, that'll do it. Awesome. Wow. Okay, that's a little bit close. That was a little bit close. Don't know how I feel about that, but we somehow barely squeaked on by. That's great. Love it. Glad we're okay. Haha. See, this is what happens. The moment bunnies volunteer to put their name on things, then everything goes crazy. and then I almost lose bunnies. Little nervous here. Defy my sacred calling. Well, Classy's not so pleased right now. Damidoo isn't in the best situation. He's kind of mouthing off, and everybody is, you know, they don't enjoy that, so they're kind of fighting a little bit. But you know how it goes. Sometimes you rib your friends, and then next thing you know, everything's fine the next second, right? Once you survive a death-defying encounter with a cabin boy baby. We don't like cabin boy babies here. Eat this. So one rule of thumb in the Shroud, always kill the baby first, right? We like to burn things, but we also like to get rid of octopus babies. Sometimes you rib your friends, and sometimes you get stabbed through the ribs by angry fish people. That's the truth. Hey, Mac, high five. Welcome. And bunnies, if you would like your name on one of the characters, they're in dire straits, but if you would, just let me know, right? Punish. Yeah, let's... Sure, he wants more. The bunny is a crash test dummy. Abuse the name as much as you need to. The name has died so many times in so many games. Oh, I sure hope not. I mean, I guess I could strike this guy. Do we prioritize bleeding the baby? Or, okay, that sounded wrong. Do we prioritize the baby, or do we prioritize our own well-being and mental health? I mean, that sounds like, well, obviously we prioritize hurting the baby because it's basically going to take care of our mental health at the same time. There we go. Great. Love that. And he's bleeding now. That's great. I'll be a sacrifice if you want to name it. Oh, excellent, Mac. Awesome. Thank you so much. Well, maybe we should name... Oh, boy. Can I name people in the middle of the... I can. Mac, this is you. It's the Big Mac right here. The big damage dealer. Actually, can we throw this at the baby? Okay, Mac, you might have missed the baby. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Everyone misses a baby sometimes. But we don't miss his friends, right? I need to head out, so don't bother naming one after. No worries, green team. Just thanks for swinging on by, yeah? High five. Well, let's see. We can incision... Nope, can't incision the baby, but we can magnesium rain the baby. We didn't hit him. Didn't hit him because of all of the debuffs. Not good. Oh, the baby's still going. He's got 2, he's got 5, and we're blind. It's a 50-50 chance, or we can look after our sanity. Get the baby. Yes! All right, man, that's what we're talking about. High five, we got that baby, despite us being blind. You'd have to be blinder if you want to hit a baby, my gosh. Well, let's debuff that guy. All this baby talk, I was like, wait, Mav isn't around. Oh, heck yes, Smeeble, thank you so much. Ooh, boy. Well, Smeebs, you want to be our tank? He's taking all the hits. Show off, Classy. That's right. Well, you know what? Let's get our Smeebs in here. All right, now we've got Smeebs. That's what we're talking about. That's the way. I love this Smeebs character. Give that guy all the blight. 7, 4, perfect. Well, now we should... Oh, boy, we're not in a good position here. Let's make this guy blind. We'll see if he can hit our baby, right? More. Well, no, smack that guy. Smeebs just nailed... Oh, my God, did you just hit him in the nuts? No wonder. And there we go. Mac finishes the job. Enemy down. Hi, good job, bunnies. There it is. Beautiful. I mean, we're all very stressed. It's not a pleasant thing hitting babies, but if you gotta hit a baby and take it out, make it bleed a little, I mean, sometimes you do what you gotta do. That's all I gotta say. It's the darkest dungeon after all. It's very dark times, right? It's the only way to bypass the, I guess, the gates to darker places, right? We gotta just ride the raggedy edge. Let's see. So we are going to get some money. If we lose light, we are going to get light, and we will get more food, which we've got an ice box, and the ice box makes us more resistant to diseases, and then we can leave and get nothing. Well, we kind of need money. We need money. We're getting money. Getting rid of a baby. I mean, it sure seems that's the way to go. Get rid of babies as quickly as possible, or they'll grow, or they'll mutate into stranger things. Well, we have very little light left, but we will wander forward. Apparently, even blind Classy's all right. She's going to be able to get out of problems, no problem, right? No troubles here. Even in the darkness, she can still strike a baby. Okay, let's slow it down on the baby talk. All right, we're all good here. Perfect. We have arrived at Le Camp. So we actually got 18 different currency out of that. That's pretty powerful. That's not bad in like one encounter. And at a camp, I don't remember poetry scavenged from the ruins around the campsite. Wait, we found a poem? What's that? Oh, nice. Well, apparently, oh, that's interesting. So we found a poem in a campsite and we can read it to each other and it will reduce our stress. Well, that's great.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Undiscovered country. Scouting parties have returned haggard and empty-handed. Our priority is the safety of our brave and committed outriders. I will not put them in harm's way, said Forerunner Horak. While public sentiment is sure sour at the news, the Outriders Union voiced their support for the decision. Minus 100% location scouting. So we are gonna go in completely blindly. I hope those poems don't contain baby talk. Yeah, because otherwise we'll start trying to attack each other. That would not be good. Well, I mean, we should definitely check out the poem, that's for sure. So let's have Smeebs read a poem to Classy. And Classy became a book burner. How did... Apparently the poem was so bad, Classy became a book burner. But you know what? It did relieve a lot of stress, so you gotta do what you gotta do. My gosh, I wasn't looking at the screen and thought what you just read was the poem. No. Apparently that was a really bad poem. I didn't realize it would turn you into a book burner. Let's hope that, you know, the other things are a little bit better, right? Well, we do have food. Do we need food? We do have fatigue. We can utilize the food to overcome the fatigue. I suppose I will give Classy some bread. And we'll give some stale bread to Mac. He loves that stuff, honestly. And I think the rest of us can go hungry. That's perfect. I would normally get rid of the slime mold, but the fact that we actually have an ice box tells me that somehow that is helpful at stopping disease. That's epic. Wow. All right, so we probably should continue moving. We're gonna go to Fortune's Call. So we'll set the route because there's so much treasure right here. Let's go.
Timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt.
And it looks like
secrets.
We can arrive. So we're gonna have the Vestal head up. Well, actually, no, we need to vacate the premises, right? So I'm gonna cancel this one, and we are gonna have the duelists. We need to basically vacate the premises here. I mean, I suppose we can go up north for one, and we're gonna start to move this secondary team up to the north where there's another siege incoming, and then we're gonna have this team come up. This is 1 turn, 2 turn, 3 turn. Yeah, we'll take the safe move, and they're gonna go over to the other inn. And I think everyone's just gonna arrive in time. It's like just in time defenses, right? And I think that is fine. Let us go. We honestly need to spend more time in inns and rest and stuff, but it is what it is. At least we don't have negative relationships. That's a real plus. All right, what do we got here? So we're heading through the Shroud once again. We are very stressed out, but we read a poem that caused Classy to want to be a book burner, so everything is going to be on the up and up. And very nice. So we actually have access to a hoarder right off the bat, and that is going to be the very last thing that we need because we have all the healers. We just need more medical supplies in order to bolster the defenses of all of the inns. So that's going to be huge. So we're going to go and get the last of the main quest line healer or medical items. We have more slime mold, which is going to give us more disease resist. That's a weird one to me. And there we go. There we go. We got more medical supplies. So what do we have here? We have 13 baubles, and behind my head 30 relics. We should probably hold on to the baubles because when we get over to the inns, we've got better prices, right? And then as far as our relics, I would like to be able to... I always like having some of these lanterns just because they're helpful to raise the light in relatively dire situations. So I'm just going to go in and grab 3 of them, and I think we shall push onwards. I wish I could sell stuff to the hoarder, like the slime mold, but it is what it is. So we also have... I suppose I could go to the hospital and cure Classy of her book burning predisposition, but at the very least, we can also heal or take care of fatigue and stuff like that. But I tend to only really use the field hospital to remove either emergency heals or remove things like book burning, right? Although, actually, Mac, I believe Mac has that negative, he's got negativity, right? He's lazy. We can cure his laziness. Wow, this sounds so medieval. So we've got Fanatic Fearing for Smeebs. We've got Tippler, can't get enough of the hard alcohol. And Lazy, we can stop the negative Nancy stuff. Occultomaniac, Tippler, Book Burner. Certain dry satire burns the hottest. Catonian Fearing, combat start versus Swine and Slime, extra 50% chance to get an extra stress. I think I'm going to start with the Lazy, and then we'll go from there.
Be defined by our shortcomings.
Only by our longcomings. And we're going to head over. So we've got 2 encounters, and then we're going to be at an inn. That's going to be great. And they've got a lot of loot there, so... And I'm pretty sure we can pick it up despite the fact that it says 2 days remaining on the loot. So we're all for sciencing it, trying to find out, right? So what do we got? I realized I didn't equip the lanterns that I bought, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Let's go in and try to work the pillager crack shots. Ooh, look at that. Mac lands a big stab right in the face. Oh, and they're now shooting Sabax. Not cool. Well, let's go in and more. So Smeebs definitely has prioritized the Bunny League's health. Well, I guess we could play a tune for Mac and help out, or we can harvest them for blood. Let's go for blood. We choose blood, and that should be able to finish off the crack shot. Low blow, but that only makes Smeeble stronger. It makes Smeeble stronger. Let's go in and get a nice noxious blast. That's 6 damage right there. And when that ticks again, that should be enough to finish off this gentleman. So there's basically 2 people here, dead man walking. Strike back, perfect. And then we can focus on taking care of our mental health. Oh boy, not cool, not cool. All right, smack. Well, that guy's basically dead, so we're gonna smack the blind guy and smack the blind guy. It always makes us feel better. Look at that, it healed him for 18. And then we're gonna make sure that Mac's all right. There we go. Listen to some Metallica, perfect. There's a freight train coming your way, if you know what I mean. And we're gonna burn away the blind guy there, give him a little bit of poison. Yep, that guy's dead. That guy is blind, and yeah, he's blind. And that guy's dead. Perfect. All right, looking up. On the up and up right now. This is fantastic. Well, let's see. We're in a good position. We can shoot the crackpot in the back. The crack shot. The crack shot. We can shoot the crack shot. And then we're going to go ahead and burn everybody. And look at that. We cured his blindness. He's not blind anymore. That's awesome. Smack. Well, this guy's got 2 and 4. That guy's... There we go. Hit that guy. Perfect. Excellent. I wish we could take care of our tunes, but we'll just smack that guy instead and watch him crumble. There it is. High five. Wow, that was excellent. Hopefully we'll be able to get some good currency going, right? No mastery points, but we got a little bit of everything else, so I will take it. Now, we've got a random encounter on the route that we have in front of us. Oh, never mind. That was the random encounter. Never mind. This is the actual resistance encounter right here. I did not realize. Ah, that makes sense. We are in the shroud after all. My god, we're getting a lot of slime mold. So one thing I gotta remember, we did pick up the lanterns. I'm gonna go ahead and at least make sure they're equipped. And then after that, we've got caltrops. I'll give that over to Classy Clue, and she can bleed more people before she attacks the books. And right now we can either leave, which will help our relationship with Mac, or Smeebs can attack. Honestly, I'm with Smeebs, but then again, I mean, at this point, Smeebs has kind of trashed this relationship with everybody by attacking everything, but I think Smeebs is all right with it. I'm kind of with Smeebs on this one. Oh, we got another baby to attack. That's awesome. We'll tell you what, we will start with a little bit of an advancement. Have that. The baby now has 7 remaining. We'll go in with the plague. Let's try to plague the baby. Baby's been plagued. So we only have 3 more points to tack on the baby before we don't have to worry about his wailing anymore. And we're going to go ahead and smack the space skeleton. He's got that space helmet. I don't know what that's all about. And we've got... Oh, we can attack the space skeleton and the baby? Nice! High five, classy. Go you. Well, I think this guy's a goner. That's fantastic. Oh, and then you've got the fisher woman or man who's going to throw all his paring knives at us. Don't like it. Ew, boy. Classy took that one to the gut, bleeding a little bit, but she'll recover, no problem. Well, we can remove that, or we can remove bodies from the field. Let's remove bodies and burn everybody. Okay, they did not burn, but it's okay. Everyone's wet here, right? Point blank. Man, when you upgrade point blank shot, it hits so freaking hard. It's so cool. There we go. Smack the fisherman. That guy's got 3. He's got 2 health. That's looking good. Okay, so
a deliberate and methodical appliance.
Even though I want to just attack this guy, I'm gonna push up because I want Classy to be in a position where she can play some Metallica first, right? So let's just go in and slash this guy. There we go. It's a good group. It's fun. They haven't even done any masteries yet or anything like that, right? Let's go. No. Just, we'll stem the bleeding first.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh, well, he's dead. Okay, never mind. I was kind of hoping we could do a little bit of Metallica, but that didn't work out too well. Nice. We got a mastery point. That's excellent. So what's cool is you can get some baubles, you can get some relics, you can get some in materials, you can get mastery points. We got all 4 from that resistance encounter. Ooh, Mac's not too happy. I mean, I would understand. You're not letting Mac play his tunes or anything like that. I mean, Classy couldn't play her tunes for Mac, so I'd be pretty pissed as well. Well, we should honestly give them a rest. I feel bad for this team. I've been kind of pushing them kind of hard, right? So there is something that we can do, I believe. Now that we've arrived, we can see we can gather the loot, right? Gained relics from in treasure, 24. Gained relics, untainted sea stars. Those are baubles and leather strop. There we go. That's that trinket. And Smeeble gained a quirk. He's now thin-blooded. Man, it's always negative, isn't it? That's all right. Day number 8. One eye open. Do not camp. It is that simple. Powerful words from Forerunner Horuk this morning as reports of unrest amongst the animal population have risen sharply. Rangers surmise a lack of food has disrupted local fauna populations and forced them into desperate action beyond their usual hunting territories. 100% camp ambush chance. So I think that lasts for the day. So let's just stay away from the camps for the day, right? So now if we look, this is in 2 days, that's in 3 days. That's 1 day for... Oh, they're in a camp right now. Okay, that's not good. Let's... This is going to be 1 day, 2 day, and you have to go through a camp, or we can push them. I mean, I suppose we could push them and then let them rest at the first farewell, and this party's going to be all right. So I think I'm going to do that. So let's go in and get man-at-arms. We're going to push them hard. They're going to stay away from the camp. I don't know if it affects the non-stagecoach team, so I'm just not taking any chances with it. And then I'm going to go ahead and push this team just on a safe movement away from the camp. And they're going to get to the other siege. So at least we've got a presence there. I'm not saying that this is a great team comp, but at least there's going to be someone there. And then we are now at Fortune's Call. So let's go ahead and take a look at Fortune's Call because we now have 54 upgrade materials. What I'd like to do is actually upgrade our physician because, yep, here it is. I saw this the last night. It was great. Stationed heroes will now heal an additional 10% fatigue, -1 stress, and 10% health per day. So if we were to go Chirurgeon Text, and then we were to do Journeyman Physician, that's going to help us out just by staying here for a night, right? We've got 34 more in materials. Medical devices, disease cure prices, and health heal prices are reduced by 25%. We don't need to use the Physician. We just need to really chill here, right? Now, we do have more mastery points. We've got quite a lot, so I definitely want to upgrade just so that I can actually apply these things. Do we have the skills that we want? I mean, we have pretty good skills. We can actually just apply 10 and master, right? We also have a path change, but we'll come back to that one. So let's go mastery trainer. What do we got here? So for Savax, I think since Savax is so focused around dots right now, oh, it'd be nice to get indiscriminate science. I love this one so much because you can turn all tokens into healing under the right conditions. This could like heal you to full under emergency conditions, but then you've got the Noxious Blast and the Plague Grenade hitting the front 2 ranks and the rear 2 ranks for extra dots. It just makes him all the more potent. Let's see, we've got Classy Clue. She's got the bleed, increased chance to apply combo points. Inspiring Tune, we've had to manage the stress quite often, so that could be very helpful. And then Encore for extra actions. This is making me want to actually apply some points just to unlock hero skills now that I'm seeing what we're missing, right? So if I were to unlock Encore, and then if I were to also unlock Indiscriminate Science and also upgrade Indiscriminate Science, let me just make sure that those are actually applied first. So what do I not need? Noxious Blast. We'll get rid of Incision. We'll grab Indiscriminate Science here. Hey, Tug. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub, yeah? High five, man. You excited about KCD2 tomorrow, right? Isn't that awesome? You can actually preload it today. I'm pretty excited about that. I think it looks really, really cool. And then, of course, we've got Classy. She's got Encore. So there's Battle Ballad. There's Inspiring Tune, Harvest. I think I'm going to get rid of Battle Ballad, even though it allows us to move people around, but we can actually get another turn for an ally, which would be very, very powerful indeed. And then now I think we can actually do some upgrades, right? Because, oh, and there's Acid Rain. I'm going to grab Acid Rain as well, and then we've got 1 point to spend on Mastery. So we've got more. Lash's Gift of Steal negative tokens. Fester. I suppose we can get rid of Fester, and we'll get Acid Rain. We've got Sepsis, and we've got Lash's Gift to basically heal ourselves and steal negative tokens from our allies, right? Yeah. Overly excited you've been medieval. Heck yes. Heck yes. High five, man. That's awesome. Well, if anyone's going to medieval, it's Latug Bobo, right? That's the guy. Okay, and then we've got 1 more mastery point, so it's just a matter of who gets the buff. Well, see, this is the tougher question. I mean, I suppose it would be nice to do Duelist Advance because we get 3 ripostes as well as dodge, which helps a lot. And then Encore is a lower cooldown. Ooh, see, that helps everybody. I might do Encore just because that's a lower cooldown and it removes the weakness that we apply on someone when we give them an extra turn. Out of everything else, I mean, we've got the Leather Strop. Probably the one dealing the most bleeding right now is Classy. So we're going to give Classy the Leather Strop. So +2 bleed duration dealt. Now, we actually have a good amount of disease resist, mostly because we've got so much food that we're holding, even though it's all moldy. Somehow that helps us. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. And then we also have a good amount of relics, so we can stop by the store.
Fairly priced.
I don't know if I'll buy anything from the store here, unless there's something that just really pops out, because we have been upgrading the store back in the center of the map, right? So that's going to be very helpful. So I think I'm going to rest a day here, and if we go up north on the next one, because you remember we upgraded our physician, so we should be able to remove more fatigue and more stress and heal more. And then the next turn we can go up to the Chipped Tooth, which has, oh no, you know what? We already unlocked that underground access. Never mind. Plus we want to stay away from the camps on this turn, so I'm going to go in and pass the day. Beaten and bruised. Sticks and stones and broken bones, a string of defensive failures, has been blamed on a fighting force beset by injury. Renewed questions about the efficacy of the peasant militia today had War Master Sigurd bristling. Injuries sustained in combat do not heal overnight. I welcome any critic in my regiment who thinks otherwise. Heroes on combat start get vulnerability. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, more sieges. I played Foundations last night and DK raided. He stuck around for a while and yelled at peasants. And in X4 Foundations, are there peasants? That's epic. The Tangle, extra materials. Well, let's see. Where do we want to go? We've got 5 turns to get out here. That's 1. That's 2. 3, 4, and 5. I mean, I may not be able to get there in time. But let's start to head back to the center, because at the very least we need to unlock these underground network positions. So I'm gonna head over towards the camp, and we're just gonna rest here. And we're gonna rest here because these fights are coming. Let me just make sure that we're actually oriented in the right order. So we'll get the leper up front along with the man-at-arms. And then here, we're gonna have the Hellion up front. We're gonna have the Abomination up front. And we'll have the Grave Robber and the Duelist towards the rear. And then they'll make that happen. And they can at least heal before the incoming fight, right? Looks like the Vestal's kind of hurt right now, so hopefully she'll have a little time to recover and let us go, yeah. No, a medieval city builder that released on January... Oh, Foundations is a medieval city builder? Oh, okay. That released on January 25th. Cartoony version of Manor Lords. Oh, okay. Well, yelling at peasants is honestly a bunny pastime. That makes perfect sense. We were yelling at... like, I will call them bubble babies earlier, right?
Listless on the tide. Brined in noxious degradation.
Oh, that's right. So we finished this. So I wonder how we get this to deliver. Do we have to go to a different inn? We were just at an inn. I'm surprised this isn't clear, right? Is there something else that we have to do? I mean, let's just keep going. I suppose we can do whatever we want now. We actually have relics, so stopping by the hoarder wouldn't be bad. And thus stopping by the hospital wouldn't be bad either. I think the big thing is it would be nice to get more mastery points, but at this point we might as well put our money to the test. I suppose, yeah, this is like a no fight transition. This feels weird. It feels like I should be building up our points. I guess Classy wants to go fight. If we were to fight and not get rid of anything, you know what, that's fine. I'll listen to Classy. Let's go and fight. We're gonna make Classy happy by beating on some bubble babies, right? All right, thank you, Tug. All right, here we go. Quiet strumming for Classy. Classy's enjoying herself. She probably snuck a book onto the coach so she could burn it. Keep us all warm, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. And we gotta get into it. What do we got? So we can leave and lose money. We can leave and get stressed, or we can fight and ruin our relationships. All right, we're gonna... Unfortunately, man, we're on different pages today. Savax likes to beat in some bubbleheads right here, right? Encore. Ooh, nice. So right after this, we're going to get Mac. I suppose we can extra action for Mac, and Mac can slash and blast. That might be kind of cool. So I'm going to try it. All right, Mac. Mac is bleeding from the extreme speed. He's moving on up and hitting the boson, and then Mac has his natural turn and comes out with a point blank. Nice. High five. Jeez Louise, there we go. Classy with the combo enabling. Awesome job. A little bit of a barnacle. She's standing on a barnacle right now, and it's gonna make her bleed. It's so abrasive. Nobody likes standing on barnacles. More and more to Smeebs. Smeebs is feeling awfully good about this right now. He's just waiting for people to try to hurt him. He honestly gets a kick out of it, and we're gonna try to apply a blight on the rear. No problem with the support. That's the way. And every time they smack Smeeb, it just keeps triggering this pain bonus. So Smeeb, he enjoys protecting the bunnies, and he's gonna get healed as a result. Oh, what? They moved? They moved Mac to the front. What are they thinking? He just got that in the face. My gosh. Horrible. All right, well, tell you what, let's go ahead. We can either heal ourselves or smack the guy. Smack him. Oh yeah, I forgot we are currently blind. My bad. There's the blight. I probably should have given him negative tokens instead, but it's all right. Don't worry about it. We've got this. All right, Smeebs is still feeling okay. He's all right. And let's go in and smack them. There it is. So we actually get extra resistance piercing with that combo, and the boson has been cleared from the field. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and just play a little Metallica. Everyone enjoys that. Maybe a little Pantera on top. Here comes the bubblehead. Now while our blades strike true, that's the right way, because there's no longer the fog of the shroud. And let's go in and... Oh, he's currently stealthed. That's why. Fine, we'll shoot the guy in the back who's blind. So now, yeah, that guy's a goner. Perfect. And then we only have the stealthy guy. I mean, the nice thing is, let's go more. If we can get magnesium rain on him, we might be able to get him to burn. Nice. Now we don't need to worry about his stealth. We'll just burn him right out. That's excellent. Well, actually, there's no point in doing anything. Can we stab him still? Oh! Classy can stab blind people? Or, I'm sorry, stealth people? That's crazy. It's excusable since you're blind. Wait, I didn't know I could target stealth people. Oh, you know what? They're on fire. Oh my gosh. So one of the things that I love, I don't know if that's the case or not, one of my favorite things about Darkest Dungeon is all of the storytelling that's woven into the mechanics itself. So like, I don't know if that's the case or not, but that enemy was stealth. I am used to not being able to target it at all, but we lit him on fire. So does that mean that we can target him? I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case or not. He is literally on fire. He's not very stealthy, so Classy probably was able to attack him. That's so cool. Well, let's see. We can that's so cool that we can attack the burning guy, right? Let's head over to the academic study. I mean, we'll take a risk on this. Unique item, unique trinket. It might pay off. It might not. It might make us weaker, but you gotta go for it sometimes. I'm very tempted to take the tried and the true and go and get the resistance encounter and points. We're getting more slime mold. We're stacking up with huge volumes of slime, and it keeps the disease away. I don't know how that works, but it is what it is. Academic study. Oh ho! Classy might start burning books. Oh, I didn't think about that. Did it say books?
To the shelves,
that's a good point. Oh, Classy's not getting involved at all. Okay, so we can get a quirk and a combat item, or we get a trinket. I'm gonna go for the trinket. Come on, Savax. Brilliant, inscrutable. We've much to learn from it. Hemophiliac. Well, that's not good. And oh, add one random token. Nice. So this is really cool. Yeah. So if we take a look at Smeebs, and let's say we go with, let's get rid of the health, let's say. Yeah. And we put the random token. Hey, Thrakimard. High five. Happy Monday. Welcome. We're just checking out kingdoms, yeah? So this is really, really cool, because if we look at Smeebs, as a maniac, he has sepsis, and sepsis transfers all negative tokens to any target, and we can actually heal ourselves in return, right? Now this adds a random token. It's either positive or it's negative. If it's negative, we just throw it at an enemy. And if it's positive, well, that's great, right? So this works out really nicely. I think that's going to be great. I'm super jazzed about that. As far as the health goes, this is minus crit. I guess we don't need to crit as much with Savax, so that could be helpful. Give him a little extra health, because he's more about the dots rather than anything else. And it looks like as a hemophiliac, we aren't so good with all the bleeding. Oh, thank you, Night Dancer, for the stealth. Does it tell us more about it? So if we look at stealth, thank you, Night Dancer, by the way, for the link. So this is Darkest Dungeon. Does this apply to Darkest Dungeon number 2? This looks like Darkest Dungeon number 1. I am not too sure. They cannot be targeted directly for attacks, but they may still be hit by attacks that hit multiple targets. Dots, more dots. Come on, more dots. Hey, that Hollow, welcome. Yeah, I'm not too sure if this says anything about the fire, but that's pretty awesome. I don't know if they changed it for part 2. That I'm not entirely sure of either, but thank you so much. That's worth a look for sure. Okay, so let's see what's left in the region. We've got another resistance encounter. That's perfect. We were looking for more of the same. We're looking for mist. Oh, we have so much slime mold right now. Holy crap. What's our disease resist? 52. We have an extra 12 disease resist because of the slime mold. I don't know how this works. How is the ice box protecting us from disease by having lots of mold? Don't you think that would expose us to more? You know what? Don't question it. I'm not going to question it. It is honestly a good thing. Yeah. So I'm going to be thankful and not ask any questions. Here we go. If we leave, we lose light. If we leave, we get stressed out. If we fight them, man, Savax. Savax is the bloodthirsty one here, and we go with Savax and ruin our relationships. Okay, there's a baby. A lot of bubble people. Gotcha. They're all bubble people. Well, let's see. Duelist advance. Smack the baby. Just start up a new career in BEX. Oh, yeah? Oh, you still have access to BXCE? That's awesome, Thrake. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Play whatever you have fun with. That's what I say. All right, so we've got, if we hit the back line, Blight, the baby resisted the Blight. Well, we've got Acid Rain. Smack the baby. Yes, high five. The bad guys can always summon swarms of skeeters. Hey, Braydens, welcome. Well, let's see. Inspiring tune for ourselves, or we can encore. I mean, who's the guy that's going? The guy in the front? I think I'm gonna prioritize our mental health. I know that's probably a good thing these days, yeah? Smack him right back. And the nice thing is, Mac's in a perfect position to smack him in the face. There we go. Let's see. Can we bleed him? We can always tag him. We can always combo point him. And we can also encore him. Well, let's... I'm actually going to give an extra turn over to Smeebs. We'll have Smeebs punish the guy in the front. And still be able to... Oh, he can actually make him weaker too. Yes, we'll heal and put weakness on both enemies now have weakness. That's great. And then we can actually apply Magnesium Rain and potentially burn everybody and clear the corpses. Only the first 2 ranks. Perfect. Look at that. So incoming... Oh yeah, that didn't hurt very much, but that hurt a lot. Incoming, weak as well. Smack, smack. And then there was 1. So he's only got... I mean, we only need to deal 2 points of health damage. Oh, or just kill him outright. That's our Mac. Hit me, I hit you back. Yeah. You know, he tried to dish out the juice, and you gave him death right back. It's only a fair exchange in our book, right? So we actually earned a few mastery points as well as quite a number. We've got 73 relics, 2 mastery points, 39 baubles, and 34 in upgrade materials. So very, very lucrative travel right here in the Shroud. And more importantly, we're also gaining a lot of mold. And all the mold equals more percentage disease resist. So hopefully we won't ever have to pay a physician to take care of that, right? The Resolute Companions reached their camp. Savax has gained Hemophiliac and Whiskey Barrels. Oh, nice! See, now we're talking. We've got booze, bunnies. We've got booze. So you'll notice that right now our relationships are not so hot. Booze takes care of everything. So the first farewell, we've got to defend ourselves. That's a pretty good position. Let's go. I like how we're letting all of the non-stagecoach teams take care of defenses. I feel bad for them. All right, so what do we got? I suppose we can start with a little chip chomp. We could attack the blind guy. Yes. I'm digging the captions. I can't listen right now. So, oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad. And bunnies, if you ever don't see the captions, let me know. I probably forgot to turn them on, but I'm so glad that they're helping out Classy. Okay, and we've got Firefly. Now, we'll try to hit this guy and burn, please be. That's 3, perfect. So this guy's a goner. We'll judge the Goatman. Excellent. And these 2 are about to go berserk. I'm a little bit nervous about our runaway. I mean, I suppose we could also bolster and clear some of the stress and give ourselves another shield. Sure. Because we don't really have a stress healer, so I just want to make sure that they're topped up. All right, so runaway's up. Hearthlight, they don't have any stealth. Let's just keep burning. We applied a dot, so it still does damage. So there's the buff. So they all get 50% extra damage, and they're berserked right now, so that's not good. We can also heal with Divine Grace. Yes, please. Wow, massive heal. And since we've got big hits coming in, I'm going to do Withstand. So Baldwin is going to be able to taunt in and hopefully reduce some of the incoming damage. There we go, 5. Don't forget, bunnies, if you want your name to be on the character. Oh, that's right, Classy. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you want to get your name on one of the characters today, just let me know in chat and I'll put you in, yeah? We've got Crush. Keep smacking the goat. He's down to 14 and he's got 3 on the dot. We are not blind, so we can still chop. And I suppose we can also purge. I'm gonna knock back and hopefully clear that corpse compress. There we go. He's on the front line. That's great. Yeah. Oh yeah, Thrake? Do you have any preference? All of these are unclaimed. We also have some other characters out there as well. Yeah, if you want. Let's go in and smack. Give him the burn. Love it. The burn is like the only thing that gets through right now. Ooh, boy. Come on, hang in there. Hang in there, lady. You got this. Let's go in and crush the buffer. And I think he's down. Okay, so she... Oh, interesting. I didn't know this. So if Junia passes the turn, she self-heals in exchange for stress? Oh my god, I didn't... Is that always the case? Does everyone have that, or is just Junia? I didn't know she did that. I mean, sure, yeah, I need a heal. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, granted, it gives you some stress, but I mean, it's better than dying, right? Not bad. Let's see. So we are not blind. That's great. So we can probably chop. Yes, we can. There it is. Yeah, just let me know which character you want to be, Thrake, and I'll get you on there, no problem, yeah?
The enemy weakens.
There's the burn. He's gone 15. Aha! Excellent. Glad she healed anyway, though, yeah? And let's keep judging the heck out of that guy. You'll be the Vestal? Sure thing. Sure thing. So let's get Thrake Marn, right? Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Thank you so much. And let's come in with a crush. And he's got the burn. He's pretty much a goner. That's perfect. Is there anything that we can do to help us later? I mean, I suppose we'll just remove some stress with reflection. And there is a heal with run and hide. Because we know that guy's going to tick and he's done. And then we'll bolster to help out Thrake.
Lenity. Grace.
And then let that guy go. Awesome. High five.
Drive back the darkness.
So we're able to defend another of the inns, and we get a mastery point as a result. That's fantastic. So obviously, as many of the bunnies as possible need to rest on this turn. We've got an incoming siege on the next in the Plotting Pony. We get to rest right here in the meantime, and we have Slay Plague Eaters and their champion. So right now we're in the Tangle. If we look, because we are... Oh, no, we're not. We have to go to the Tangle. I totally forgot. Well, we got a whiskey barrel. Let's hope this helps us sort through some of our issues. Okay, we're not good drunks. That did not sort through as many issues as I was hoping that it would. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, it is what it is. We're out in the wilderness. It only makes sense. All right, fine. Let's head this way to the Adder's Kiss. We've got to get to an inn. So we're setting a new route. We're going to stay here to defend, and we're going to stay here and rest so that they can actually recover. And they're not too far away. And, you know, they'll at least be able to rest and then get here when it is time. So let's go ahead and rest and go. So mind you, on the left side, we are approaching a threshold. So on day 15, there is going to be an escalation surge. So you'll see what that does. So when we get into a zone, we currently have a buff or debuff, however you want to call it, in the shape of the Beastman. And overall, things get tougher. So right now, the buff is helping us out a great deal. We actually get a lot of bonuses. So if you look at the upper right-hand corner, escalation number 1, right? And we're about to approach escalation number 2. Right now, we get a buff where the flame drain is reduced. We have better scouting, we have more safe routes, and we actually get extra damage and health and dot resistance, but we're going to be approaching a moment when that's all going to go away, right? So there's a hospital on the left. Right now we do have some things that would be nice to get rid of, like all the stress focus things and the bleed resist and all of that. But at the same time, I suppose we could go to a hoarder. And there's a hoarder on the right, which is going to lead to a resistance encounter and then potentially a creature den. Creature dens could be really nice as well. Or we can go to a shambler's altar. Isn't the Shambler a boss? If we go to the Shambler's altar, is that going to be helpful? I don't know about that, bunnies. That seems a little bit wild, but I suppose there's a hospital afterwards for you to recover. You know what? Let's let's go to a hoarder instead, and we're going to go to the store. Maybe that's a better idea, yeah? Hey, welcome back, Tug. How's the game? Only played the first? It's going pretty well. I mean, we're barely hanging in there, but you know, that's the nature of the Darkest Dungeon. And if you'd like to be a character, let me know and we can get you named up. Yeah, just let me know in chat. So we are heading to the store. We're staying away from the hospital. As much as I love going to the hospital at every moment. Can you carry a tune? Oh boy. Yep, we need relationships badly. Here's the hoarder. We actually have 77 relics right now. So all of these yellow currencies. We have a few baubles. Mortar and pestle. Before each location, a chance to produce a poultice. Pot and still. Before each location, chance to produce whiskey. Nice. Whiskey's the stuff. And then we've got luxury gear, chance to produce woven items, and reduction in flame drain. And then before each location, chance to produce explosives. God, I want the whiskey. But I'm torn. Weapon serrated. Ooh. So the reason why I'm all excited about this, apply on hit if you have a serrated item. This is a combo right here. But the reason why I'm excited about this is because we actually have a trinket right here. If a weapon is equipped, you get plus 20% damage. That's a lot. And if we look at Mac, he could definitely use that, right? I feel like that's going to be worth it. You get plus 25% bleed, resist, pierce, but you lose crit. I mean, I suppose that would help out with Classy more. Yeah, it is, Tug. High five. That's exciting, yeah? Somehow I think my name would give you some bad luck. That's all right. It's all right. If you want to be in, I'm going to put you in. No problem. Ranged skills. I suppose none of us are really ranged outside of Savax. Yeah, I don't know. Classy, we don't really have Classy here to deal the damage. I guess the bleed, resist, pierce would be nice. Maybe I'll hold off because we're working on the next inn to buff our store. So that would be nice to have. So I think I'm going to hold off on this as much as I want these things. And we'll wait until we get to the inn, which is the next area. So we're pushing forward. We are going to lose some armor. So we're going to get blasted in this hazardous route. And then we will engage in a resistance encounter. And I plan on going to the creature den if we can get out of this fight relatively cleanly. Because we'll have 2 waves. And if we survive that, we'll actually get a creature part. And that's going to allow us to usually get like mastery, maybe something even better, yeah? Not sure if I should get KCD2 or play the first one first, even though I heard it's jank. Oh, I loved KCD1. I'm actually going to be playing KCD2 here tomorrow. So if the bunnies are interested, feel free to check it out. Or I know Tug, obviously Tug's playing it as well. So feel free to check out Tug. And hopefully you'll see if it's something that you want to pick up, right? Oh boy. All right, so what do we got? We got the bubble people. Let's go in and work on the bubble people first. We land one of the blights. Briny spray. There's that barnacle. Okay, so stab the bubble guy. They're smacking Smeebs. And as soon as it's Smeeb's opportunity, we're going to go ahead and... Ooh, well, we've got vulnerability. I'm so tempted to put vulnerability on this guy so that Mac can just absolutely annihilate him, but let's go Acid Rain. We're going to try to double down on those that are already injured, right? Because this guy's a goner. And then we can actually bring Smeebs back up front. So we'll go in and help out on the front line, apply blind. And then Mac, oh, Mac is no longer in point blank range. There's the fog. It's applying debuffs to us. I mean, I guess we'll just slice the guy. Oh my God, Mac. There we go. Holy moly. That's amazing.
An invariable result.
Oh boy. So far, so good. And then we've got more. So let's go ahead and taunt on us to help protect the bunnies. And then we've got Inspiring Tune for ourselves. Let's come in with the bleed, potentially. And he's got 6 remaining. And we'll do Magnesium Rain to clear the dead. I was legit sad when I finished the first KCD. Take some time, train in the training rings. When you see green, then counter. Henry is terrible the first 5 levels. Yeah. I was very sad when it ended the first time as well. You are not alone there at all. For sure. KCD 1 is like one of my favorite games. Just, it's one of the most chill games. Such a nice place to hang out. So yes, I definitely want more. Hence, getting into KCD 2 for sure, yeah? So I'm very excited about it. And we've got one more. Let's go ahead and prioritize our mental health. And then we'll give a little bit of a smack with save axe. There we go. High five. So I think we should be okay in the creature den. We got a mastery point again. That's great. Ooh, we got a serrated trinket. Now, it's not a weapon, but it's a serrated trinket that could be helpful. What does it do? So right here, gain on hit. So if we are hit, we taunt, or we could taunt twice. Gain on miss, bleed. Huh. Does that mean that we... Huh. So if we hit the enemy or when we are hit? I think that's if we hit the enemy, right? Ended off with a Night Watch mission last I played that occurs right after. I started the first one, got to Robard, beat the other guy in a duel. Oh, well, there you go. You got plenty ahead of you, right? I work as a therapist. I always find it very interesting how different games represent mental health. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I gotta say, more props to you. I think this... I don't know how much you've played of Darkest Dungeon 2, but I find the Confessions gameplay mode to be incredibly, incredibly compelling, just because you're doing things like you fight against or face off against your own brain, or you face off against, you know, all the niggling thoughts inside and stuff like that, and you've got to confront your fears and confront self-loathing. I mean, it's such a cool manifestation of all of the battles that we fight on a daily basis sometimes, right? So I think it's so cool. I love this game, and it's really cool that we get to do something that's maybe a little more permanent. I don't know how this works too well, yeah, but there it is. Nothing beats hell. Oh, Senua? Yeah, that's a good one too. I haven't played number 2, but number 1 blew my mind. I loved it so much. Man, well, I'm going to avoid spoilers, so I won't say it, but still, really, really great game, yeah? I never got much into DD2. Maybe it's really cool. At least all of the... I think this is one of the best games out there in terms of game mechanics and naming and actual mechanics reflecting ideas and concepts. Yeah, so actually, let's just get in... Unfriendly. Man, our relationships are not great. We gotta change that pronto. So... See, Duelist Advance. I'm trying to think of a good example here, but I mean, these are all pretty straightforward. They're more combat oriented. I suppose with all of the dodge there, I don't have anything to remove it necessarily. So what I could do is just throw something at someone. Just throw something at someone and then go in and just smack him, right? So we were fortunate that we were able to clear the dodge there, but it would be nice if we had man-at-arms with bellows or something like that. Oh, nice. Look at that. Mac dishing out the juice. That's awesome. Spider spit. Don't like that at all. Okay, so we've got... I'm actually going to give ourselves a glimmer of hope, and we're raising the light, right? I mean, that's already something. We've got more, so let's go ahead and take it on. The Flagellant likes to punish himself, and he gets stronger for it. And then we're going to... Honestly, I'm going to Magnesium Rain because we can actually go and affect a lot of these dodges, right? Look at that. They all lost a charge of dodge as a result. We can throw Crow's Feet, and it removes the dodge even further. That's huge. And then we can go ahead and bleed him out like that. That's awesome. And that actually ticked before his turn, which is phenomenal, right? And they just bit Smeebs, who honestly relishes in the pain that he receives in order to become stronger. We can also apply a taunt on somebody. That's probably not a good thing. We can also steal tokens. Actually, let's steal tokens from Mac. And it's going to heal us. Can we steal the stun? We can. Oh my god. So we healed ourselves with a crit. We took away the stun from from Mac, and now Mac is able to fight on in this turn. That is so cool. Let's go in and hit this guy. Look at that. 6-6. This is a goner right here. You will be able to play KCD2 at 8 tomorrow since your PS. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I mean, I'm not going to start until 12 because that's our regular streaming time, but that's really cool. And Mac's pretty excited about that too. Look at that. Yeah, that's super exciting though, Tug. That's super, super exciting. Well, let's go in and give an extra turn too. You know what's funny? Usually Smeebs isn't going to be able to do too much. I mean, I guess we could harvest. I was thinking if we give an extra turn to Smeebs, we can get him to lose his turn this turn. So next turn he can act normally, but we might be able to dish out enough damage that these guys are gone. And it looks like that is the case. So that was well worth it. This guy's already dead man walking. So that's awesome. We might as well use this opportunity to just try to buff ourselves or cure ourselves, right? So I think Plague Grenade, let's try to clear some of these bodies. Yeah, worth a buy. YouTube gave KCD2 a 9 out of 10. Oh, wow. That's excellent. I usually don't pay too much attention to all of the... Ooh, well, we've gone... Let's go ahead and clear some of these dodges. And then we can actually give... Let's give an encore to Smeeble, which is going to allow him to lose a turn and then immediately act. So that's going to let him say more and pull and taunts to him so we can control the incoming damage, right? There it is. Perfect. Perfect. That's awesome. That's awesome. Look at that. And he's going to heal as a result. That's fantastic. I usually don't pay too much attention to the reviews, but I gotta say that it's always a good sign when it aligns with your desire to play a game, right? That's awesome. Hey, Pasathan, welcome. High five. New visitor here. When I see someone play Darkest Dungeon I like, hope Kingdoms doesn't punish you too hard. I've heard it gets harder. Yes. I have not played very far in it, but I have also heard that it gets harder. So, yeah, hopefully, I mean, we'll find out when we get there, right? We'll find out when we get there. We're very close to Escalation Surge, so this Escalation 1's going to go away. Let's see, we've got a vulnerability. Let's apply it. Let's apply it to somebody. What do we do it to Mr. Weber right here? And we're going to heal as a result, and we remove the dodge. That's phenomenal. And then we can actually come on in and hopefully... Oh, never mind. There's the blind, but we removed the dodge as a result. That works out. I'm not sure I've come to terms with how massive KCD2 is supposed to be. What do you mean come to terms with it? Yeah. Glimmer of Hope. I love that vision right there. Acid Rain. More. I mean, I suppose we should keep taunting to ourselves, right? We could punish. It's going to be weaker. All we have to do is deal 4. We might be able to pull that off. We did not pull it off. And that guy's going to survive on the next. But if he attacks Mac... He does not. Okay, perfect. That's fine. Now, Mac, this might be overkill, so maybe I'll just slash... See who's coming up next. Spitter. So the one's in the rear. Let's... This guy's got a dot of 4 and 2 health, so I'm going to hit the one in rank 1. This guy's a goner, and we're just left with the 2 in the rear, right? And then, of course, we've got Harvest. I mean, we might as well finish the job. Oh, never mind. So we're just brute forcing our way through our blind, right? KCD1 already felt huge in between work and school. I don't think I'll have much time to play 2. Well, I guess it... Yeah. I definitely feel that. I think, I'm in a weird sort of spot. Ooh, nice. Okay, sorry about this. I feel like I'm all over the place, but take a look at this. Right now, Smeebs is stunned. Oh, wait a minute. He's not below 50% health, but we can heal Mac. Excellent. Well, we turned it into healing instead, and now we're no longer blind. And then we've got Plague Grenade. Let's go in and try and hit the rear. And we remove the dodge. The Flagellant is kind of OP. It tends to be the hardest one to kill. Even Death herself starts hunting him down. It's awesome. I love the Flagellant. He's so freaking good, yeah? I would like to pull back, but I mean, at this point, Mac's doing a good job in the front rank. Encore. I'm going to give it to the flagellant just so we can actually act this turn. And we might be able to pull to him again, right? So we'll go more. And that's going to allow the rest of our bunnies, especially poor Classy, to hopefully survive. We need Sabax to get off a heal there. Let's see, we got Lashes Gift, still negative tokens. That's a heal to self, not heal to target. That's also a heal to self. So let's just Acid Rain. Okay, great. Gosh, I'm way out of position. I'm just going to point blank shot and fall back. Thank God they didn't hit Classy. Classy's going to take the dot going to Death's Door, I think, right? Oh, nope, because a daze. Perfect. So that actually allows us to get off the heal and remove the blight. Perfect. Oh boy, we're like bouncing off the rev limiter right now. Perfect. So this guy's a goner. That's dot of 2 and 4 health. So just take the strike. There we go. That's a clear, and then that's a clear as well. Fantastic. Yeah, he barely survived. With sepsis, we can heal with more. Yep, we'll sepsis on a corpse. And then we just need to top off as much as possible. We're going to lose rep if we heal max, so we're going to give this to Classy right there.
A calculated generosity.
And then this guy should be done. Perfect. Oh boy. Okay, that was a little close. That was a little bit close, but we're fine. We like the rush of the challenge. Yes. And there it is. So, bunnies, I don't remember every time I say this differently. I say chitinous appendage, but I think it's chitinous, isn't it? Isn't there's a correct way to say this, right? Can the bunnies educate me here? Deliver to the end to gain discounted combat and in items and a mastery point. That's awesome. I love the mastery point on top of the mastery point, but we also get a discount. And guess where we're heading? We're actually heading to our inn where we're upgrading the store. So this works out really, really nicely. If you look at the inventory right now, behind my head, there's 89 relics, so we've got a decent amount to spend out there. Now, it would be nice to have more baubles, but 47 might be enough along with the discount, right? It's with the hard K. Chitinous. Thank you so much. At least in French, the second pronunciation is the one we use, chitinous. So in French, it's chitinous, and here it's chitinous. Is that right? I guess it's either. Okay, thank you so much, bunnies. I always feel a little strange because I don't know how to say it, so I appreciate you helping me out here. So the resolute companions reach the Adder's Kiss. The provisioner eagerly accepts the chitinous appendage. We get another mastery point. All combat and in items are discounted. Matt gained a quirk, lethal feint. If he misses, he gains guaranteed crit. My God, man, Mac's insane. And Classy gains a quirk, Fanatic Slayer versus all fanatics, extra 5% crit. And execution too. So if there's a fanatic out there with double armor break, she's going to be able to ignore that and just clear the heck out of that. And I just realized that these very shady looking innkeepers actually have a cute cat on their shoulders, almost like a mink. I don't know, what would you call that? Like some kind of mink scarf or something like that. Gained another mastery point from the inn. Oh, that's right, because we've actually landed at the inn that has that quality. That's great. Last Supper, day 11 out of 15. In every hamlet, every harbor, every inn, and every lodge, lauders have been emptied and tables set. Tonight the kingdom feasts in honor of the dead. Tomorrow we may well join them. Oh, wow. Well, Last Supper indeed. Heal to 100%. I love that, yeah? Somehow I find the reward from creature dens underwhelming. They should offer a wee bit better profit from delivering creature parts back to the inns. I feel like they are a little different than I recall, but I also recall them being very good. And I don't remember, were creature dens in number 1? Because if they were, then maybe, no, I don't think they were. I feel like in the confession they were really good, right? Maybe not. Did they change? Hey, Corpy, good to see you. High five. Welcome. So we're currently defending off with our, I guess we'll call it the C team. So we haven't used this team yet. They're completely novice, but they're defending one of our inns in the north. So let's see, we got preparation for her to get extra damage and immediate speed and go into offensive stance. So we're gonna go in and do that. I love the design of the duelist. She looks so freaking cool. This is an awesome team. Look at their animation. It's so freaking good. Flashing Dagger's gonna attack the middle. Big hits there. Rookies, they got it. I think they do. I think they do. All right. And then of course we've got the Wicked Hack. I wish she had her, I don't remember what it's called, but it's the big attack. Knock back or pull. I mean, this is 3 to 5. That's 3 to 4. Let's just go ahead and hit the Tribe Walker. Excellent. High five.
On to the next.
All right. A little bit of blight never hurt her. She's fine. She's used to the blight at this point. Yeah. Some of them is good though, but one with a single mastery point that should give us. Oh yeah. Yeah. I hear ya. I hear ya. I remember, I don't remember when it happened, but I think there were some that's like remove diseases or remove quirks from the whole party. Stuff like that. I mean, those are amazing. They're not all like that, but some are, right? So faint invert stance. We've got this guy's immune to damage on this turn, so we don't want to hit him. Disengage is going to put us in a defensive stance. I don't want to be in a defensive stance, so I think I'm just going to strike and touche. That's so cool. That's so cool. Look at that damage, though. It's so consistent. And thrown daggers 3 to 6. Sure. Nice. High five. That's what we're talking about. I was curious as to the official pronunciation in English. Think CH like in Christian. But with no R. Chitinous. Chitinous. Oh, there you go. There you go. So it is probably chitin then. Like chitin kenbu rokuren. Let's go ahead and push up and lock ourselves in place. We're not doing it for the damage. We're just trying to get up there and taunt. Brutal edge is definitely brutal. That's a big hit. It's a good thing we had a shield. That crit was reduced from 16 down to 18. We can probably handle the stress. Let's go. Abomination. So we've gone Rage. -2 damage when the target has the shield, but +2 damage when they're vulnerable. Guess what? This guy's vulnerable. No, oh, 17. Jeez Louise. Lightning fast greeting, I appreciate. Heck yes. High five, Core P. Well, let's see. We've got the Wicked Hack. Smack that guy. Excellent. Lovely. And then there was one. I hate the Beastmen, especially the Tribe Callers. Yeah, this guy is very noisy. My goodness. It's horrible. Well, let's see. Faint. I don't think we can strike that position, but I mean, we can definitely just invert is defensive, forward when offensive. Let's just try to crush the bodies, right? Crush the bodies. And then we can rake. This skill gains +1 damage and we gain more. Well, I suppose we can't. Oh, I guess we can hit him back there. We might as well. 5 to 7. Oh my God. Jeez Louise. Strike a pose. Vogue. Yes. Try to clear out the body as well simultaneously. This guy's got 8 remaining. Hang in there, girl. Hang in there. You got this. All right. You know what? Finish the job. There it is. God, the Abomination is so cool. Short bursts of death and destruction. There we go. Extra mastery point. Love it. New siege out here. So the next one is off on the side right here. Now we haven't visited Forgotten Home, and we haven't visited the Plotting Pony, and we have not visited the Stinking Goose. We are the closest to the Stinking Goose. That's probably where we're going to head next. And I suppose we have time to get back here, and we can take our B team. We haven't actually upgraded them, but I think they're going to do pretty well. Out here, it looks like there's also loot. I'm curious if this means we've got 3 days to claim this loot. So that's a lot of loot. That's a lot of end materials. So right now, if we look at the 2 in the middle, we're not at the one where we will do all of our mastery upgrades. So that might be where we want to go. And then this is the one we're currently upgrading, I believe, our store, right? So if we go provisioners, yep, we upgraded the heck out of this one. Add more whiskey. That sounds awesome. It's going to cost, I think we have enough to go all the way. Let's do it. So we can get combat and in-item price reduced by 20%. We can get better whiskey. We can get better combat and in-items. And we can do the whole thing, which now gives us access to this. If we have 40 more in materials, every time we arrive at this inn, we'll get 20 more in materials, which is going to fuel us being able to upgrade everything, right? That's going to be awesome. And then, of course, we get more loot in all adjacent regions. That's going to be kind of interesting because if you think about it, adjacent regions, more looted relics and baubles. So the cool thing about that, I think they're going to stack, which means this region right here is going to get double bonuses. So every time we're going back and forth between these two, we're going to get a mastery point up here. Then we're going to come down and we're going to get more in materials. And this region right here is going to be stacked. We're going to get so much loot, so many resistance encounters. It's going to be awesome. Yeah. This isn't what I saw last time. What is the Kingdoms? Kingdoms is a release that came out recently, a free release. And it's like a board game mode, more persistence across the board. And you got a huge roster of 12. And you've got this escalating encounter. We're now a few days away from the next big threshold in the defense against the incoming beastmen, right? So let's see. Right now, we're all healed up. We have some fatigue. I almost feel like since it's 2 days out, we'll just do the safe movements. So we're not going to gain more stress. We're just going to move our B team one at a time. They will not have time to rest, but they'll go over to the camp and they're going to go over here and they'll defend Forgotten Home. We're going to, I suppose, start to move the C team back, and they're going to arrive at the same time that we do if we were to head towards the Mare Melody. And here, let's go ahead and take a look at the Provisioner because we've just upgraded the heck out of it. Look at that. We've got so many discounts. That's huge. We can buy these for two relics. That's insane. We can buy the kitty. We can buy the whiskey bottle. I mean, I love the whiskey. We've got so much moldy food. It's excellent. Songbook of Amorous Ballads. So maybe we can actually work on our relationships. That's going to be fantastic. Party-wide, oh no, poetry. That's awesome. Adrenaline tonic. I mean, I want the whiskey as well. It costs us 4. So right now you won't see it behind my head. But we've got 69 relics and there's so much whiskey. Let's just buy a couple and then we'll work off of that and see where we end up. Yeah, sounds like a whole new game. Super cool, Lord Cucumber, at least so far. Yeah, so let's start with the, there's 2. So what are our relationships looking like right now? So Smeebs is not doing the best with Savax and Classy, so we've got to remedy. We'll do some spot treatment of that situation, right? Oh, Corby, thank you so much for the member. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. High five and welcome to the Bunny League more officially, man. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah. Don't we have a book burner? Is that not like fueling the fire? Oh, good point. I didn't even think about that. Well, let's see. We've got stress removal. So let's do it to Savax and Smeebs. And it helps the relationship, which is at 7 out of 20. And then we can do Songbook of Amorous Ballads. Oh my gosh. Please, 80% chance is going to buff this relationship like crazy. I would, oh, should we use a book with Classy? Okay, maybe we'll do that with Smeebs, with Savax. Nice. High five. We're back to normal, back to neutral. That's what we like to see. And this is going to be whiskey. I think Classy's probably going to enjoy the whiskey a little more, right? Lord Cucumber, thank you so much for the cheers. I really appreciate it. I haven't been to your streams in a while. Have some bits for the fun stuff you give us. Well, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Honestly, the bunnies give me so much just by hanging out, so I can't ask for more. Thank you very much. That means a lot, yeah? Happy Monday, yeah? Well, let's see. We've got whiskey bottle. Keep drinking the whiskey. Drown ourselves. Okay, it doesn't always work, but most of the time it does. We should probably buy more whiskey. We've got 65 more relics here. That's great. Ooh, remove negative quirk. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and try that one. We have the book burner, right? So come on, Classy. We removed Occultomaniac. That's awesome. So now she only has 2 of these negative quirks. As a vegetable, I still fear for my life surrounded by bunnies, but I'll get over it. But you're the Lord Cucumber. You have nothing to worry about. Bunnies are at least have the presence of mind to hopefully put ourselves in a position where we wouldn't, you know, get rid of the source of all the cucumbers, right? That's important. I do like the whiskey flask in that it is just a guarantee, right?
The rigors of the road.
Well, why not? Heard it as you say it so many times. That's one. That's two. Ooh, boy. Mac needs some help too. Man, we need so much whiskey to get over our problems right now. I don't know what I'm teaching us, but right now, we need a lot of whiskey. Glad we have all the discounts. Buy all the whiskey, guys. Buy all the whiskey. Today's on us. Apparently, oh my God. We need so much whiskey. My goodness. Can we buy this whiskey as well? Yeah, buy that whiskey. We'll take this whiskey as well. We'll get that whiskey and we'll get this whiskey. All right, bunnies, let's go. Let's hope we don't all die. That would be great. Yes. All right, Mac, you got to smooth things over with Savax. Nice. All right, Mac, you got to smooth things over with Classy. Nice. Okay, Mac, you got to smooth things over with Savax a little more. Okay, that's not so great. Can you smooth things over with Savax? Nice. Okay, awesome. HB booze is not the answer. I know it feels hopeless. Well, you know, they've been through some stuff. Let me tell you. Just keep drinking, guys. Don't stop believing, right? All right, Smeebs, you're up. Can you drink some Classy? You drink some Savax, drink some with Smeebs, right? That's the way to do it. Yep, that's excellent. Awesome. And then we've got Classy. Classy has... Yeah, we'll work on with Smeebs. And then we'll work on... I'm surprised they're not all dead at this point, right? Yeah. Let it at least be some Glenfiddich. Does anyone else notice how much mold we have? You're probably wondering, why do we have so much mold? Look at this.
The next stop is
Plus 1% disease resistance per mold that you have in the inventory. It's not just mold, but now we have huge disease resistance. That's great. I'm still not too sure what to do with these two, so I think I'm just going to hang on to those. The in items, honestly, I guess the food, but the food gives us disease resist. That's actually normal food, and we can't equip the pet, so that's perfect. Interesting about this one, though, I'm surprised this isn't doing anything. See? Medical supplies right here. Wainwright, the coach is authorized to carry medical practitioners and supplies, seek out field medics and merchants with a surplus of goods, and deliver both to, a besieged inn. That's the thing. So if we look at what we are wearing right now, ambulance designation, we have to go to a besieged inn, which means our stagecoach has to fend off a siege in order to move to the next step of the main quest line. I bet that's what it is, and I have not been doing it because I've been sending the non-stagecoach teams to do the defenses. I mean, right now we can't get to this one, but we can definitely make this one, so we're going to make that a priority. Our stagecoach team is going to be the one to field this attack right here. But what I'm going to do first is actually move down south and unlock the Stinking Goose underground network, which is basically a fast travel. We'll set a route out there, and then 2 turns later, we're going to be able to apply all our mastery points that we will gather. So I think that's it. Wainwright, we do have a repair. Let's go ahead and apply with our baubles, and I think that is all. Let's go. That was a lot, yeah. Mold for all. Hey, Cindy, high five. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh.
Tried and tested.
We're respectful of each other now. Isn't that an improvement? My gosh, it just took like a gallon each of whiskey. That's great. My God, I don't know what we were drinking. The fungus among us. Yeah, that is, they'll go drunk and throw up on enemies. Wouldn't that be a treat? I think there is someone who actually throws up on people, right? There's actually a class. You get drunk enough, anything is possible. Kingdoms is fun so far. The fatigue system gives me time to think on the hero rotation. It forces us to master the team synergy. Yes. I have to say, the thing I'm worried about the most, I haven't been improving the other teams, right? So I feel like I really got to do that. So if we can meet in the middle, that'd be great. So we have baubles, we have barely any relics. So going to the hospital doesn't really seem to make too much sense, and the hoarder doesn't seem to make too much sense, but you got to go one way or the other. I suppose let's see where the bunnies want to go, right? So it seems like 2 out of the 4 want to go straight down the middle. That kind of checks out with a Bunny League ethos. So we're going hey diddle diddle here. And we're going to a creature den. Excellent. Well, at the very least, we're probably going to get a mastery point, right? So I'm all down for that. That's excellent. And we're actually probably in the best... We're in the best condition of our lives at the moment. We're super drunk, but we like each other. Kind of. That's great. I'm the Siege Brawler. Hey, Pain. High five. All right, so what do we got here? Look at that. They're actually in alignment for once. Isn't that amazing? Well, it looks like we can now become... Why can't we be friends? Well, right now we actually are. Isn't that a treat? So we've got 83 light. We've got hope in our blood. And we're ready to go. I'm not going to magnesium... Well, magnesium rain, because we are respectful, will give classy, superior dodge. So sure, I will start with it. More importantly, to clear some of the dodge off the back ranks. Munch comes on in. We reduce some of the damage. But of course, the dangerous thing is all the diseases we can get. But that's why we've got mountains of mold. Nice true entropy. So right now... Smeebs actually has the indelible trinket that gives him a random token. So we actually got guaranteed crit, which means we probably should smack this guy. There it is. Why can't we be hares? That's right. Well, that's why we are. So take a look at that. That guy's pretty much done. Duelist advance. Strike the munchers right there. And then we're going to be able... Ooh, look at that. Savax is going to get... Well, I don't know if that helps Savax too much, so let's just come in and try to clear the dodge. Or hit him. That works too. So we took a spit. We miss on the return. Lethal feint. If we hit, we're gonna crit, which is awesome. Especially if it is freaking point blank range. There. God, that is so good. It is so, so good. That is insane. Well, you know, I love that. Smack that guy. Wow. Okay, this is working out really nicely. Plague grenade. My gosh. Yeah. Wow. He just stuck that blunderbuss in the monster's gun and pressed off. Yes, he did. He pressed him right on off. It's awesome. More. Let's go ahead and direct the enemy's ire towards Smeebs. And incoming, we've got Fade to Black, and that allows us to move Mac a little bit closer. Although I suppose I can hit more corpses this way. Let's just fall back for positioning purposes. There we go. So at least we can take care of any sort of running mental issues and just give him a nice little pistol shot from range. This guy's got 3. It's a 1-point delta sepsis. Let's go ahead and... we don't want to put the taunt on it. So we'll just hang tight up front. Crush the enemy corpses. Battlefield medicine to clear noxious blast. I mean, I guess we can clear more bodies, and then we're 1 turn away from magnesium rain, which will clear all the corpses from the field. But honestly, it's probably not really an issue at the moment, right? Let's do our best to recover, right? So we've got sepsis, more. Let's go more, because I would imagine we're about to tick over to the second wave already. So we'll come in, finish the job. We still have 3 taunts on us, which is fantastic for Smeebs. And then we can say, let's... Okay, I'm going to Encore, give an extra turn to Savax so that we can start with Magnesium Rain to clear the dodge. That applies some burn. That's great. And then we'll go ahead and Noxious Blast. That's 60 Blight Resist, 60 Blight Resist. I guess we'll just try to start dotting people up. But more importantly, we got rid of the dodge. There it is. Good to Smeebs. And Smeebs is getting 10% heal per pain token. Now that's going to be 20% heals. Point blank. Oh, he got it back already. He got his dodge. I mean, let's... Okay, we'll just swing then. Clear a dodge token. All right, great. Man, we're sitting on a guaranteed crit right now. It's so painful staring at it and not using it. 7, 8. We've got 1 point delta between the dot amount. That's a taunt. Strike. So we clear some of the doggos. I'm just fortunate that this guy isn't going to mutate mutate rapidly, right? Okay, I take that back. Harvest. Give them nightmares about us. God, that is so cool. All right, we got to do something about the doggo, but in the meantime, let's just redirect him. I mean, I will gladly just smack the doggo even if I don't hit him. There we go, perfect. At least it's going to allow us to place something on him. There we go, perfect. So he's got 2 points of health left. Never mind. Mac is such a brute. He's such a brute. Oh my god. Wow, my goodness. That was quite a hit. Well, let's strike. God, we're just not in a position for point blank. And we'll fall back, apply the blind, and move Smeebs a little closer. And we're going to put vulnerability on the enemy and heal. And let's actually magnesium rain. So he's got 1 point of health and an armor break. And we haven't actually taken any disease, which is great. And then, of course, we've got execution #1. Awesome. High five. We didn't actually do the big blunderbuss to the face, but hey, it works. And we've got impressive incisors. Discounted stagecoach items. Nice. Save our baubles. And we get another mastery point. So we're going to get 2 mastery points out of doing that 1 node. Very, very, very potent indeed. And the bunnies actually made it out without too much trouble. That's phenomenal. Now the hoarder, we only have 3 relics behind my face, so unfortunately we're not really going to be buying anything. But afterwards, we're going to be able to get another mastery point, and it's probably going to be another 2 days before we can apply the points. And this party is going to get a lot better once we can apply those mastery points for sure, yeah? Good move on clearing the corpses so that he can't feed on them. Oh, can he feed on the corpses? I think, wow, glad we did that. Yeah, glad we did that. I'm so happy about that. That's awesome. Ooh, nice. Positive relationship chance. Yes, please. Actually, yes, I'm going to take that. There's also a rumor. The dilapidated study, there's a secret panel behind the desk on the 2nd floor. Oh, what? So if we go to an academic study, does that mean that we're going to get something secret? So I can either get 4% positive relationship chance, which I love, or we can potentially get a secret. Gosh darn it, I'm going to get the secret. Let's... I don't know what it is, but it's probably going to be fun just to find out, right? So apparently if we see an academic study, bunnies, try to help me remember. I get distracted so easily. I would imagine I'm going to forget, but man, that's going to be so cool. I'm curious what's there, yeah. I'm after the rumors. Might be something to do to repel. Oh, nice. Really? I mean, that would be really cool. I'm down. We got to find out. Let's first science it. The sunken monolith. All right, so right now, look at that. They're all friendly. So we're going to get a speed buff and a guaranteed crit on this first point of engagement. And there's a bubble baby. We definitely want to get rid of the bubble baby before it grows up into something horrible. Nobody likes bubble babies. Well, you know what? Even though this guy is stealth... Wow, that is awesome. That's another reason why I like that move instead of slice off, because you can sometimes catch people unawares, right? Oh boy, he's got to dodge. Don't like that. Nobody likes the dodging babies. And there we go. Sucker punch. It's all right. You're sucker punching the guy who probably appreciates it the most, yeah? Well, let's see. Let's try to finish the job. I normally love babies except for those covered by bubbles. Yeah. Very, very, very good distinction to make. Acid rain. Nice. We've cleared the dodging baby, and we are hoping to plague the grenade. There it is. Come on. 2 and 2, perfect. I think we've been able to get rid of the bubble baby. That's phenomenal. Or we can just make sure, or we can say extra turn for Lamac, and Lamac is in the perfect position to blunderbuss to the face. There it is. Dodgy babies are the worst. My kids aren't dodgy nor in a bubble, so happy. Yeah, there you go. High five. See, it's important to make the distinction for sure. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Well, let's magnesium rain the heck out of these guys and make Classy the book burner all the more dodgery-do. Everybody likes that. And who doesn't have a dot? So this guy's got 2 and 2. This guy has 4 and 2. This guy has 4 and 1. And that guy, we don't want to leave him out, bunnies. Nobody deserves to be left out from being dead with their friends. There it is, beautiful. All right, so now we can all relax. Let's all relax. We'll sepsis and heal ourselves and put it on their friend's corpse as a sign of respect. There we go. Have taunt. Everyone is, look at the corpse, pay attention to your friend.
Invariable result.
I mean, this guy is pretty much done. So is there anything, let's take aim. Is there anything that we can do to heal ourselves, make ourselves feel better or anything like that? Can't really heal this, I guess. Okay, well, we can get rid of that dot. Send them down the watery grave. That's what happens in the shroud. What happens in the shroud apparently stays in the shroud, and we all look at it. +1 mastery, love that. Ooh, nice. We have Fishmonger's gloves. Apply on hit if you have a serrated item equipped. Guess what? We've got a lure. So I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Let's check that out. That's super great. We happen to have some kind of synergy serrated item. So Classy is our bleeder right now. They have +2 duration dealt for bleeding. Now we've got the Fishmonger's gloves. Apply on hit. If you have a serrated item equipped, it will apply more bleed for 3 turns at a 33% chance. If a serrated item is equipped, you have an extra 33% bleed resist pierce. If you miss, it's a chance that you'll bleed. Honestly, that's great. We also have the ability to potentially lure the enemy to us. I don't know if I like that, but I mean, it's a price I'm willing to pay to trigger that. I don't know if it's going to be helpful, but we'll just keep it in mind, and if it doesn't work out, we can always swap back to the strop, right? And then I believe we also have some combat items we can apply, like caltrops. That was super great to remove all the dodge on the field, yeah? Awesome. So we're maintaining our inventory slots with good things, and we are finally able to make it to the inn. More importantly, we're unlocking the second out of the 4 cardinal direction inns, which allows us to fast travel. So that's going to be great. Although it's high risk, high reward, because we're going to be moving through pretty nasty underground places where horrible things may lurk, right? I see loads of fishy jokes in the future. Yes, yes. After all, everyone's working on their relationships. Fishy jokes are only going to help. All right, so I anticipate that this should tell us that we've unlocked another underground passage, right? The resolute companions reach the stinking goose. The provisioner eagerly accepts the impressive incisors from the creature den. All stagecoach items are discounted. Nice. We get +1 mastery. We get another mastery. Classy clue gained new quirk, the Jinx. Applied to attacker when attacked. Wow. 1/4%. Well, they either get... Wow. They either get... Oh, that works. Okay, sorry, I'm cutting myself off. They either get blind, they get weakness, they get vulnerability, or they get a combo token. And mind you, with a serrated lure, that means that there's a chance that if they do happen to lure them to attack Classy, then they'll at least suffer something in return. That's pretty cool, yeah? Savax is tiring even more. Yeah, Savax is not having the best of time. Day 12 out of 15. Beleaguered. Meat grinder. A defensive War Master Sigurd addressed his critics today, cautioning against engagements doing little to dispel the atmosphere of pervasive gloom. Look, the fact of the matter is the latest crop of recruits just aren't up to the task. We're facing rabid man-beasts after all, but if not their own War Master to stoke the fires of their courage, whom? Peasant militia gain -20% maximum health, -20% damage and turn start, add 1 negative token. So, I mean, that's not good, but obviously I don't really have peasant militia yet. I'd like to change that, I really would. Curious how many upgrades we have. We've got 14. I mean, I suppose we could hire some conscripts here. We could also apply some points, maybe master some hero skills. That might be a good thing. How many points do we have? We've got 10. Oh my god. The Jinx quirk is amazing. I used to have it on my flat. Oh wow, that is a combo. That is excellent, Pacifin. I can't believe that. That would be so good. And -50% stagecoach item pieces. Well,
if indeed it ever did.
Let's get this. We have exactly enough. We had 13. It cost 13. Look at that. Wainwright, install this. Plus 4% positive relationship chance. I like the positivity. That's fantastic. It looks like save access minus 25% fatigue. So I think that costs baubles, but we don't have the baubles to take care of that, and we don't have the upgrade to help us with the fatigue. The mastery trainer, I definitely want to apply those as much as I... Let's actually spend the 10 to master hero skills, and let's actually do it. So let's see what we got. Well, on sepsis, that's heal 50% and transfer tokens as well. More. It's a... What's the difference? Oh, more healing. Okay, I don't know if we... It's absolutely critical to have it yet. Lashes gift, steal all negative tokens, including combo. Okay, that's cool. We've got punish, knockback of 2, and Lashes rain can apply combo. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I'll go ahead and upgrade acid rain, and let's see. Definitely want point blank shot upgraded. Definitely want duelist advance upgraded, and this doesn't go from execution 1 to 2. It's just still execution 1, and this will turn daze to stun when the target has a combo, which would be really cool if we open with acid rain. Yeah, just a good number of points to use. It is. It's a lot. So inspiring tune, harvest, perfect. We're trying to get that bleed on there. This is a 33% chance to apply combo. So acid rain can apply combo, harvest can apply combo, and more bleed. And we even have the bleeding trinkets now as well. Fade black, this applies combo, that applies combo. Oh my god, wow. If we upgrade this, it'll also apply combo. Okay, there it is. Let's go crazy. We just want to make sure that we can apply all the combos. That's nuts. And then, of course, I want to make sure that our guy who does the dots is able to do so. So that makes me want to do an extra knockback. We've got 2 more points. More heal or sepsis. Honestly, the bigger heal. And now we've got 1 more point. I'm tempted. We could get grape shot later, but man, 2 guaranteed crit is kind of nuts. And we can get a stun off. That could be really useful. I think I'm going to upgrade pistol shot. Okay, that was 10 points of mastery dumped into one team. That is maybe not the best idea. We might want to use those on other people, but it is what it is. Here's the thing. If we travel back to Adder's Kiss, we need to make it out here, because the next thing that we've got to do on the quest line, we're currently carrying the supplies, medical supplies and healers, and we have to actually get our stagecoach team out to a siege. So it's really critical that we do that. So we do have to head back up this way. We could go through the 1-turn underground access to fast travel here and then be here, but then I'll miss out on Drown the Damned. I'll miss out on getting the 20 in materials, and I'll also miss out on getting the mastery point. So I'm actually going to head back to the Adder's Kiss, even though we are fatigued, and we can actually take a turn off there. Now, this is going to appear in 1 day, so I'm going to go ahead and move on a safe move for our B team, even though they have no upgrades. It's just I selected them as the B team, and then we'll go ahead and have our Charlie team move down so that they're at least waiting it out at our upgraded inn. And I think that's good movement, and we shall continue. Here we go, yeah? Hey, Lumux, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday. Nice. We are both hopeful and respectful now. We're making it happen. Smeebs will reduce his stress whenever we shoot people in the face, and Mac's gonna reduce his stress whenever we dump negativity on the enemy. That's good. This is great. So we get to shoot the enemy in the face and dump negativity all over them, and our stress goes down. I totally understand. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. We're currently just playing Kingdoms, at least for the next little bit, yeah? So we've got another creature den. We actually, once again, are low on relics, so that's not going to help us too much here. So I almost feel like, gosh, we should just go to the creature den again. The creature den's slowly turning out to be one of my favorite places to be in this run, it seems. Because at least I can say we're going to get at least like a couple of mastery points or something. So instead of the resistance encounter, I suppose we are kind of missing out on the currency, but it does seem like we still get currency just from regular rewards and stuff like that. So here we are. We're in the creature den once again. 2 waves. The enemy is going to be dazed. Let's go with the daze. Here it is. Got to work on our relations again. Always be working on your relationships, bunnies. We've got a decent amount of light. That's phenomenal. And let's go ahead and try to hit the board and clear some of the dodge. They still have another round of dodges, but we can clear that with the caltrops. And now they're completely vulnerable. That's great. So let's go in and encore off to Mac. That's going to allow Mac to do 2 turns in a row. He's going to be able to get in their face with Duelist Advance, and then he's going to be able to immediately fall back with a point blank to the face and drop out some stress if Smeeb had any. Awesome. High five. God, that's so cool. Holy crap. All right, so we got some big spiders. True entropy. Oh, interesting. So what happened to his, did he just not get that? I saw vulnerability appear there, but it didn't even stick. That's awesome. Well, I mean, that's great. More. Here we go. Hey, Hawk Moon. Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely Monday, yeah? Days for them all. All right, here they come. Spit on Smeebs, and Smeebs enjoys it, apparently. Oh, that's right. Look at that. And now he's blinded by spitting on Classy because Classy's the jinx. And now that guy's vulnerable because Classy's a jinx. This works out. This is awesome. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and pistol shot if they have combo. They don't have combo. We are going to, I guess, keep duelist advancing it, yeah? Every day is a party. That's the way. Switching to downstairs TV. It's the middle of the night. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and Plague Grenade. Hit these guys. We've got upgraded Plague now. That's awesome. Bite. And as a result, he also gets blind again. Jinx is really paying off here. This is not the way I thought it would work out, but I dig it. Spit out to Sabax. But Sabax is naturally used to dealing with the Plague. Let's see, we've got Acid Rain to reduce their damage incoming, but these guys have 4. Actually, he's got 5 points a dot and 4 health. 6 points a dot, 2 health. So really, we only have to worry about the front line. Let's go ahead and Sepsis to the front line. Now he's got vulnerability. And then we'll be able to give this guy... Let's actually... We could buff Sabax. No, we'll just... Yeah, let's buff Sabax. There we go. Great. So now it's just these 2 guys and they're done. Acid Rain. Well, I don't know about the point blank here. Let's go ahead and take aim. So we're going to get a guaranteed crit. God help whoever's in the front line, right? Let's go ahead and remove those dots off of Classy.
Welcome relief from
Classy's going to be able to advance and trash the corpses. And here it's their turn. And then we'll be able to more. It's mostly for the people after this spider. There we go. All right, so we're prepped and ready. This should be good. Oh, it's one of the Munchie guys. Well, let's try to clear some of the... well, no, Magnesium Rain. Mostly to clear our own blind and drop out some of these shields. Now, granted... This sucks because it's going to reduce this damage by 75%, but I mean, at least it's something. 23 damage went down to 6, but we applied combo, and we can follow that up, smack that guy in the nuts, and now he is all the way in the back rank. All right, so we've got... I suppose I could clear through some of the bleed and then go in with the... Okay, so we're gonna use our caltrops, clear through some of the dodge, and then go in with the bleed with Harvest. There it is. And they are bleeding for 3 and bleeding for 3. And we actually applied a combo point as well. And an incoming from... He's like, how did I get all the way back here? How'd you call those creatures? Munchies? Yeah. Well, apparently when you got the munchies, you got some kind of thing like this in there. All right. With the pistol shot, they've got combo. Let's stun him. Oh, I thought he... Oh. I thought we'd stun him. We'll cleanse our pal.
a welcome one.
And we can
nonetheless.
encore. So let's see. We give... This guy's got 3. He's got 4. Let's come in to Smeebs. And Smeeb's got to follow up. Beautiful.
A simple solution.
Munch to Smeebs. And we get a guaranteed crit. I'm going to take advantage of it. Maybe that was a little overkill. It's fine. It's fine.
This is no time to
I am a little bit worried about them mutating. See, we've got indiscriminate science to heal. We do not have the magnesium rain right now. But let's go ahead and at least... That's blind and daze. I'm not too worried about healing Smeebs. I'm more worried about healing Classy. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the negative tokens, turn it into healing. And then we'll go in and try to finish the job with armor break. So that guy's down. He's on death's door, but we can sepsis and weaken the surviving Munchie. And then we'll be able to move in, strike, and go into riposte. Okay, so he's going to mutate. So now he's going to get bigger. I think it's like rampant mutation or something like that. Well, let's see. We got fade to black. We can make him blind. He does have a guaranteed crit. So if he's blind, hopefully he doesn't hit at all. And then point blank. Half the damage because of the shield. Pulverize. No. He still hit. But he's got 6 and armor break. Strike with punish. Armor break is clear. And now he's down. Perfect. Well, let's try to heal as much as we are able, right? It's all percentage based, so hold. Okay, then. Monster Munch Vibration. Indiscriminate science. Heal as much as we're able.
Of trust.
I don't know if we have more charges of heal, so that might not do anything. So I think I'm just gonna maybe allow Smeeble to potentially heal some more, right? More. No, that's not it. Fine, I'll just smack him. Excellent. So hopefully just minimize the damage that we take from the entire engagement. But cross your fingers and we'll see what we got. +1 mastery, and we also got Congealed Slime. Deliver to the inn to gain -3 stress for the whole party. And then, of course, we get another mastery point. So 2 mastery points out of that. -3 stress once we hit the next location. That's great. And what do we have left in the zone? We have another engagement on the way. Yeah, stress heal is so nice, especially when you're constantly pushing yourself, for sure. So there's the engagement in the shroud. We've got, ooh, a bubble baby all the way in the back behind a captain. That is not a good combo. Captain is protecting the bubble baby. Nobody likes that.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, so they smacked us, and we let them. That's fine. But hopefully they're going to think twice about doing it again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to the bubble baby in time. We can at least Plague Grenade with the improved Plague Grenade. He's down... Essentially, he's got 7 points that we'd have to clear before he gets another turn. Oh, boy. He's going at it. All right, so let's go ahead and Glimmer of Hope. Bring us up to 90. I'm gonna... Let's Acid Rain. So we at least removed the dodge token. I'm going to Encore to Savax, who should have Magnesium Rain. Maybe we can land a burn. Oh, he didn't take the burn. He didn't take the burn. All right, fair enough. All right, well, I mean, I can't get another hit on him, so I'm just going to go ahead and make sure that Smeebs is all right. Sucker Punch to Smeebs. That's okay. We didn't do more yet, but... And I can't strike back there because I'm in the first position. We might as well take the point blank and clear. You stir what remains of my heart. Oh. Okay, so I didn't take him out in time. And he turned into a fisherman. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says. Transfer negative tokens. Let's more to Smeebs. All right, captain's down. And we're going to come in with... I'm going to just try to clear some of the bodies in the middle, yeah? All right, the fog has rolled on in. He's gaining all the crit right now, sharpening his knives. Plague grenade, I suppose. Indiscriminate science. Well, indiscriminate science will basically burn the guaranteed crit as well. Let's come in with the plague grenade. Clear the dodge. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to... So who's he going to attack? I mean, we are taunted here, but he can also unfortunately attack... I mean, if he can unfortunately attack Classy Clue, but Classy has Jinx, so I'm hoping that we can transfer negative token. Well, that's going to be a heal. That is a plus. Or we could strike and hope to clear guns off the field. I will take that all day long. Shot, pistol shot. So they have 2 remaining, but nothing we can do can hit that back rank. So let's just bring him a little closer if possible. Didn't look like we hit it. Thank God. And he got weakness. Wow, that worked out nicely. Oh my goodness. Well, smack that guy. Awesome. High five. Wow, we got really lucky. We got super lucky. I mean, I'll take that. Mastery point. Love it. Oh, that's great. Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now. That's right. More like we stole their stuff, right? That's the important bit. Okay, so we've got 2 more. We've got 1 node in. It's going to be a resistance encounter, and then we've got the hoarder. I don't think we can really do much with the hoarder. Potentially we could do something with the supplies.
Must be silenced.
So this is, we'll drop cash that we don't really have a lot of. We will get some stress. I'm kind of okay with getting stress instead of tanking our relationship, but I suppose we've buffered our relationship a little bit, that we can kind of eat this one. Yeah. Have I seen Sucker Punch? I love it. I love Sucker Punch. That's the one with Baby Doll, right? That's an awesome movie. And talk about like a movie that's playing in your head, right? That was an awesome movie. I was a little worried at first, but no, it's great. It's a good... I want a cool, like, a lot of cool points for being cool, right? Here we go. More. I mean, I guess we can get a hit on the baby. There we go. And there's the bleed. 3. Perfect. High five. Bubble Baby has been removed from the field. Fantastic. Debone. And all he's done is heal Smeebs. Keep-ho to Smeebs. And now that means he's going to strike at Classy. But in return, he is now blinded. He's been blinded by the Classy light. That makes sense. Well, let's go ahead and heal Classy.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Strike back. And he's put himself into the kill range. That's a strike to Smeebs. Smeebs now has another 30% of healing. We clear the front rank.
Messy, but effective.
Smeebs is coming on in. Let's see. We don't have any negative things to apply. We can steal negative tokens. I'm just going to strike the guy in the front with a guaranteed crit. There it is. Beautiful.
They falter.
And all that was left is the blind. Oh, even though he's blind, he still hits with the knives. All right, fine. Fade to black. Blind him. Combo. And then we'll be able to land. Yes. Blight, resist, pierce. Beautiful. High five. Man, this team's really coming together. Granted, we did dump a ton of mastery points into him, right? And there it is. We got more in upgrade materials. That's phenomenal. We need 40 in order to push ourselves. Oh, resistance encounter. Let's come in with assistance encounter. How about that? I'll take that. I'll take that. We need another 40 in material upgrade points in order to get the big upgrade, right? Because we're headed back to our store upgraded focus, the provisioner focused in. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think we need Inspiring Tune yet. The back rank is going soon. I think I'm just going to try to prep the way, clear away the dodge. That's going to allow us to go through and hopefully start working on the dog. And that dog is pretty much out. In return, the back rank is vulnerable because of Classy's Jinx. And then we'll strike the back. Well, actually, no, we need a more. So we'll redirect the enemy to us. We're all very fatigued, but they're making it through.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
God, he's so good. He's so good. Look at that. All they're doing is healing him. It's so strong. Let's make sure he's topped up because he is fatigued, yeah? Point blank. And we remove that stress. Look at that.
On to the next.
Such a good team. Such a good team. Let's go in and Magnesium Rain and clear that body and apply burn where we're able. She's now vulnerable and blind. And what are we applying? Combo token? That's right, it is upgraded. Let's just... This guy's got 5. He's got 8. This guy's up next. Pillager Crackshot's up next. Pillager Crackshot is not up next now. And that allows Classy to strike. And now he's not up next. And the turn flips. Perfect. Well... That's combo, sure. Heal and combo, love it. Critical heal. And with Jinx, she didn't get anything there. Let's just move to strike, enemy down. Beautiful. It's working. My God, they're so cool.
The unpleasant in the extreme.
They don't even really... Oh, look at that. We got another trinket. Turn end, there's a 15% chance of a speed buff. Gain on miss, 20% chance on daze. I don't know about that. I'm not really feeling that one, but very, very cool. So far, good result. We're going to go buy the civvies and try to get whatever we can out of them. Maybe they got a trinket. Maybe they've got food, which is going to allow us to, you know, get more disease resistance. Soon we'll be like 100% disease resistant. We'll just wade through spiders or something like that. Ooh, materials for 12. I'm going to hold off on that, and I'm going to get more food. Because at least the food has a persistent effect. Even if we don't eat it, it's all slime mold. But even though we don't eat it, that's every single one of those is another disease resist, right? Actually, we have 57% disease resist passively. That's... Oh, look at that. Now we've got 58%. Now we got 58% disease resist. We should go into the creature den all day long. The munchies can try to bite us, and we have nothing to worry about for the most part. And even then, the physicians can heal us. Man, talk about consistency. Love that. All right, so that was a bit of a more involved passage out here, but the resolute companions reach the Adder's Kiss once again. The provisioner eagerly accepts the congealed slime. You get a mastery point. All heroes reduce their stress by 3, and we gain another mastery point from the inn. Day number 13 out of 15 until escalation. Those attending the War Master's briefing this morning returned in high spirits. In a rare display of ebullience. Oh, that's a good word. I don't know what that is. War Master Sigurd declared his scouts had not encountered significant enemy resistance for days. He credited the quiet to the latest batch of conscripts who, knock-kneed though they may be, have managed effective countermeasures. Now, I have not upgraded them yet. And we've got a siege defense right here. Who said bacteria farms were not useful? Well, in this case, apparently we have led the way. Led the way for science, right?
Neither spoils nor clemency.
I really want to get the team back so we can upgrade everybody. I don't know if I think either we were shuffled or I don't think I put them in the right order. I just kind of moved them there and I didn't actually order them, so that is my fault. I think we're kind of backwards right now. So let's see. I guess we can run and hide. We can remove. This ignores dodge. That's not it. Run and hide is going to fall back in stealth. We can smoke screen. That might be kind of cool. We can smoke screen this gentleman. And now he's blind. We can withstand. So we're going to taunt to the leper. The Vestal probably should just move. We're just going to keep falling back. And we're going to hold the line and move forward. There we go. So we're trying to reorient as much of the party as possible because I made a mistake. And I didn't actually order them, I think. There you go. He's still taunting from the back. So we're slowly moving on up. Perfect. And the Vestal's in position 4. Nothing wrong with it, but the leper needs to be on the front line. Yes, yes, absolutely does. Absolutely does. Now we can run and hide, right? And now the leopard is now in rank 2. Hey, Dad, it's high five. Good to see you. Welcome. I hope everybody has had a great so far. I mean, I know I have. I don't know about the bunnies, but yeah, absolutely. Let's go ahead and apply judgment. See, they're gonna retaliate. I mean, at this point, I don't know if I really care. We'll take the hits. We just need to drop these guys out. So we're gonna break through. He's about to go berserk, right? Bolster not needed. Rampart. Let's go crush. Big hit and a heal. He's down to 5. And come on, leper. Chop. If anyone's gonna take it, it's the leper right now. I wish I had that ability unlocked where we can slam someone and fall back. Oh, that's right. He's got berserk. I totally forgot. I saw it and my eyes widened. You know what? I will do Firefly, though, because we might be able to apply Burn Perfect. He's got 5 health, 3 on the dot. And I suppose there's no combo here. Bolster, Rampart. We can knock him back and pull some of the other guys forward. I'm going to knock back the Huntsman. That guy still takes a tick, even though he's on berserk. Man, dots are so good. They're so good. Stalker's Reach. Ooh, poor Thrake. Let's see. Baldwin doesn't need a heal. He's blind right now. Let's go ahead and reflect. Or remove blind, remove stress. Incoming. Man, I wish I had some kind of riposte there. There we go. That's a clear on one of the tribe. Are they Tribe Walker? I don't remember what they're called. Tribe Walker. Yes, Tribe Walker. Well, let's go ahead and heal ourselves. Take care of ourselves, I say. Oh, man. All right, the music's just gone into, like, double time. Let's give him the crush. Firefly, Hearthlight. I mean, I guess just Firefly. Strike back, that's fine. There's the burn, so this guy's down. Perfect. These are the really kind of annoying ones, I find. Withstand a taunt or strike. I mean, at this point, I should probably taunt on behalf of our poor man-at-arms. And we're just going to keep fireflying it up, right? Keep burning him. Apply the dot even though he's invincible. See, we've got Consecration of Fortitude. Yes. I probably should have done that earlier. There it is. So now he's going to, when it is his turn. Oh, boy. Can I fall back? Bolster. He'll get shields as well. We'll bolster. Drop stress. Gain a shield. He'll gain a shield from the Consecration of Fortitude. Oh, boy. Wow. All right. Oh, boy. And, of course, the Tribe Caller. Wow, we are getting lucky. We are getting so lucky. Tribe Walker, my bad. The Tribe Caller is the one we'll... Yes. Tribe Caller is the not-so-great one for us. Here we go. Just keep burning him out. 6, 8. He's got 2. He's buffing the Huntsman. We don't have a heal. It's on cooldown right now. Perfect. I'm gonna disappoint. Solemnity. Stay alive. Oh my god. All right, let's just move back for a second. God, poor guy. Poor guy. All right. Let's see. He's not blind. We can purge and clear the corpses. Bring this guy in. Let's smoke screen and blind the tribe caller. And combo. Here he comes. Nice. Nice. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Do not hold the line. Bolster. At this point, yes. Just buy yourself time, buddy. Buy yourself time. There's the heal. Send it. Okay. High five. Oh, thank God. Thank God. So much ruin right now. Oh, he's blind. Trust me, if anyone's used to dealing with that, it's that guy, right? Smack him. Now he's dazed and confused. My gosh. Well, tell you what, reflect upon what you have done. Excellent. Okay, now he's better than ever. You can't stop him. You can't stop the leper. Let's see, we can heal. That's probably not going to help. Hearth light, remove stealth. That's not going to help. I mean, I guess we'll get some regen going. Ooh, nice. Hand of light. Buff us. Buff us. Let's go. Here he comes. Oh yeah, daze. That's right. Crush him and heal. Look at that. Crush and heal. Crush and heal. Good combo. Consecration of Fortitude. Just DPS. Oh my god, DPS and a burn. That guy is done. That is beautiful. Just in case. Combo and blind. I mean, smack him. You did, Thrake. High five. Yes, you did. My goodness. Barely hung in there, but they saved each other, and I love it. I love it. They worked together, and they survived another day. Phenomenal. Okay, wow, that got a little close. I think they should probably stay at the inn for a little bit. That was a little bit rough, right? They need some healing. They need to cool off. More importantly, we are now at the Adder's Kiss. We need to get over here. I suppose we could take care of this as well. Let's actually regroup over in the Mayor's Melody. But before that, oh, look at that. We get a Holy Hymnal, signature in item, the Vestal. Nice. But more importantly, in upgrade, we're going to go to the Provisioner. We have enough resources, exactly enough to do this. There it is, the Grand Bazaar. Arriving at this inn will give you 20 inn materials, all adjacent regions. You get 100% hoarder scouting, and all adjacent regions you get 2 extra looted relics, 1 looted bauble, and unique items appear in the shop. I don't know what that means, but apparently we can find unique items in the shop.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Oh my god.
If indeed it ever did.
The Jester Party, minus 10 stress, plus 10% stress resist for 3 regions. Oh, it's the Bow Wow. Oh my gosh, I want this, but I don't have enough relics. Or baubles. Holy moly. You can have the leper smack the when it has the combo inflicted, but waiting for the man-at-arms to heal himself. Oh man. It didn't occur to me until it happened, let me tell you. Nautical Compass, turn and... Oh, wow, that's a lot of buffs right there. Hey, Squirrel. High five. So far, so good. I mean, we're nearing the end, but we've come through the kingdom, and we're about to hit the next escalation stage, and so far, nobody's dead. I call that a win. I am going to purchase this potential to remove negative quirks, though. If we look right here, Hemophiliac, Catonian Fearing, Bookburner Tippler. I might go with Smeebs here, and we're just going to toss that in and hope. Well, he also has stress. I guess I'll go with Savex. Catonian Fearing has been removed. I mean, I will take it. That's great. Awesome. And then for Savex, I'm also going to stick medicinal herbs on him. And as much as I want to rest, I kind of want to go up here. I think they can take it because we get here and we're going to get quite a lot of boons, right? So if we look at this central section, look at this. Look at that. This is at the intersection of 2 of the highest buffs between the inns. That is awesome. So no resistance encounters, apparently. Well, I don't actually really like that. I mean, I suppose we could wait. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna go. We're gonna set the route. We're gonna pick up that hymnal. We're gonna make that happen. They're gonna rest. They're gonna rest right there, and we'll get there in due time. I don't know if we'll do it in this stream, but at least we're making some serious progress. And is there anything else that we want to buy in the meantime? Party potential, extra stress, but oh, look at that. Candles and candy. Speed, stress, songbook of touching dirges. So just for a small amount of relics, we can actually potentially get that's cool. That's cool. And then of course, whoever needs it the most. I mean, I suppose Classy and Matt could use a do-over. Awesome. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. This is the stuff right here. Well, let's head on through. And we're heading on over to our big inn. It's the one. Ooh, nice. All right, we've got love in the air. Fantastic.
Desire will never die.
And we're heading over to our inn that has the mastery trainer maxed out. So this is going to be great. And this is currently through a zone that is 2 high-level overlaps in between. There are 0 resistance encounters, unfortunately, but let's see what we got. Ooh, Chirurgeon's Table. Should we take on the Chirurgeon's Table? My goodness. If we do, this is basically going to be the last one that we do, because we've got to go through a creature den and the Chirurgeon's Table and the Oasis. There's basically only one choice. We go through the cache. We go through the hospital. We could clear some things. You know what? Why not? This is probably going to be the last one that we do, because I would imagine we're going to run out of time. But we're going to go through the Oasis, take it through the creature den, and then move through the Chirurgeon's Table, and hopefully things are going to go well. It could go horribly wrong, or it could go horribly well. I have no idea. Granted, we do have some bunnies that are using dots, and the Chirurgeon loves his dots, so I don't know. Hopefully we shall survive. We do have a lot of respect between the bunnies right now, and we are also very fatigued, so there's pluses and minuses, right? Stress heal, sure. Get a little light? Sure. Awesome. We'll take it. I was kind of hoping for one of the holy water flask things. I don't think it's... Is it holy water? I think it's like oasis water or something that we gotta go to the creature den if we want to do the Chirurgeon's Table.
Ahead, a bestial refuge littered with bones and...
I suppose we don't have to do the creature's den. We could just bypass the creature's den. We don't have to go in it. That might not be a bad idea. So if we go to the den, we've got people who want to go, and we have people who want to leave, and we're going to lose some light. You know what? Just in the interest of time, let's go ahead and leave. We're going to push onwards and go straight to the Chirurgeon's den. Yeah? Or table. Here we go. Okay, cross your fingers. I've definitely been trashed by this guy before, quite often, but I suppose we've kind of stuck it out for a little bit, and we're still on escalation 1, so that all works in our favor. Like, we still do a little bit of extra damage, more than we should. We have a little bit more health to compensate for the fatigue at the moment, and this is it. Is there any sort of buff? We'll come in with that. There it is. All right, here we go. So we got to clear this wave, and then we're fighting against the boss. Okay. This guy's horrible. Duelist advance. So we're in a prime position to smack him with a blunderbuss to the face. Skull tosses. Oh, he resisted the stun. Look at that. My goodness. Remove dots from Smeeble if you use this. Fade to black. You can apply the combo. Save Axe gets a buff. You know what? I'm gonna, before this guy can go, I'm gonna go ahead and give an extra turn over to Mac. Mac's topped off and bleeding, but he can do this. There it is. High five. So Mac, that's what we're talking about. My gosh, that's so cool. More and more. Go, go, go. Let's do this. Excellent. And then, of course, we've got Le Plague Grenade, Magnesium. Let's go into Magnesium Rain. We're going to clear out that corpse. And then we're only dealing with 3 ranks instead of 4. Gruesome Reflection indeed. But you're not going to stress him out. Trust me. Smeebs is fine. All right, I got a little bit of vulnerability, but we can also go Sepsis on the big guy. So now he's weak as well. And that allows us to push forward and... yeah, let's strike him. So now he is not shielded. And we can apply a boosted Noxious Blast with extra Blight Resist Pierce. And now he's going to take 8 from the dot. Dodge. Ooh, boy. Horror. All right, fair enough. We can kind of sort of manage that. That's a lot of horror on the table right now. Harvest. Great. Well, she's a goner. This guy now has 11 points of dot. So let's go in and give him more. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Well, we just have to get through the armor break, though. That's the big thing, right? So let's go in and strike him. Now he's got 7 health. Inspiring Tune. The horror is building up. So there's the armor break and weakness. He hits, but we've got Jinx. So at least there's something to it. And I mean, at this point, I'm going to take aim because this guy's the goner, right? Mac and his usual and best roll dishing out massive damage. That's right. It's so true. I don't know how it works out that way, but it does. It does. Go, Mac. More. This is basically for the next wave. And, well, I guess we'll clear him. There it is. All right, here he comes. We got a lot of stress right now. Oh, boy. All right. Just gave this guy a guaranteed crit. Big hit on Smeebs, but Smeebs is going to be able to heal. Max dishing out the retaliation. And let's see. So where are we at? This guy's got apply on hit, steal a positive token. Well, that's not cool. We don't like that. I'm going to suppose we can apply... ooh, see, we apply dots. That's not going to help anybody. Let's go ahead and give another turn to... Mac. Mac's going to be able to fall back into the 2nd rank. To good effect. We have... that's a daze. That's a heal. Let's just come in with the big hit and dot. That guy's basically down. I'm home after errands and a Mav shower. Oh, hello. There we go. Hey there. High five, Mav. High five. Welcome back, Smeebs. And we'll go in and take the hit. There it is. Mac clears the enemy from the field. And we drop off the sources of all of the blight. Let's go with... yeah, I guess we'll just do a knockback. There's the heal for Smeebs. God, he's so good. Smeebs, you are so good. Oh, boy. All right, guaranteed crit. Trepanation to us. Come on, Smeebs, hang in there. All right, well, let's see. We definitely want to keep moving on the... let's get Duelist Advance. Get our dodge and riposte. Guaranteed crit. Hits as hard as Mac hits non-crit, right? There's the daze. She gets to go. Man, everybody's got to learn not to grab us, right? Already done. Well, let's see. Heal for 50. Acid Rain. The Lashes Gift, steal negative tokens. And heal self. I mean, I'll take them. I'm glad I'm good. You are so good. Aspiring Tune. Play Metallica. There it is.
Fight through the fatigue.
Oh, boy. All right, this is... oh, boy. All right, fair enough. Hit that guy. Come on, Mac. Hang in there, Mac. He gets to go. Chirurgeons go. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Not all who seek redemption.
This is not good, bunnies. We lost Mac. Permadeath. We lost Mac and our healers at the front. Okay, that did not work out well. Well, that's really bad. Oh boy. All right. Well, we got to get Smeeb up to the front. He dead. Yeah. He's unfortunately very dead. Let's keep moving up. F to pay respects. Yeah, dibs on his boots. Hopefully we can beat the boss. This is going to be a little rough, yeah? DED dead. I know, it's horrible. He was our powerhouse, yeah? Work it. Chirurgeon can get me quite often. Oh boy, our stress is getting up there. Oh boy. And a stun to Smeebs. He can't even... Well, we can indiscriminate science. There we go. He's not stunned anymore. He's not stunned anymore, right? Dilla dead. Yes, been Dilla deaded, unfortunately. Well, I'm going to go ahead and extra turn over to Smeebs just so that Smeebs can more. So he's going to taunt to himself and hopefully keep the pressure off us for just a moment. We got to outlast this one. All right. I'm at this point, play grenade. So guns off the field, guns off the field. So now it's just the chirurgeon. Let's go ahead and sepsis will heal. We'll place weaken on the chirurgeon. We're going to be able to clear some of our stress. Deli dead. Yeah. All right, great. Thank goodness for weakness, yeah? Hey, Asmondi, it's good to see you. High five. Okay, with this noxious blast, he's got vulnerability. Now, mind you, Dot's not always the best with the chirurgeon, but we got to do what we got to do, and it's what we got. Let's switch positions. We're going to push to rank 2, apply combo. We'll go ahead and keep taunting on ourselves. And we'll blind. He still hits. He still hits. All right. Okay, well, we're going to remove the bleed on ourselves. Nice. Thank you, positive relationships. Gotta love that. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. All right, fair enough. Nail him. Guaranteed crit. There's the armor break. Perfect. He's regenning more than we can hit him for, so... Oh my gosh. Okay, was that worth it? No. Did we make it through? Barely. Oh, wow. Okay, so we lost Mac. That is a huge loss. But there it is. We got the spiked skull cap. Oh, it's a serrated armor pierce. Well, we know about that. We actually have a trinket that can really play off of that, right? So that could be really, really nice for our jester. So let's go ahead and take a look before we arrive, right? So I think that was the last section here. I guess let's move to the inn first. Full inventory. Yeah, unfortunately. Dig Mac. I know. Look at all of this. Look at all this mold. Probably need to clear some of the mold out of here, unfortunately. Oh, man. Well, we do have replacements, but no one can really replace the Lamac. I'm curious who can do the damage now. We got to use our points wisely. All the stuff going to higher sale. Oh, no. I forgot we've got a siege. Okay. Okay, we got a little bit of a problem right now. He will be missed. Well, it's not over yet. We got a little bit of a problem. Let's see. Play grenade. We will be missed. Yes. Yes, we will. Oh, boy. All right, hang in there, buddies. Hang in there, bunnies. Come on, come on. Tribe Caller, he's buffing him. Man, how are we going to deal the damage? What are we going to do? Let's see. Harvest. Let's get the bleed going. I was going to wait for the serrated trinket to take a look at it, but at this point, I don't know if it's going to help out. We do need more. Let's go ahead and do that. He's going to be bouncing off the rev limiter here. Oh, he just bypassed. Oh, that's horrible. They're super fatigued. Come on, Smeebs. All right, let's think. So we come in on indiscriminate science, that's 5. We do that just because of percentage, it's 7. We could help out Smeebs, but Smeebs is already going to heal. We got to look out for ourselves and remove. So we're going to indiscriminate science and burn the cooldown and then save the other. We've got 3 charges of battlefield medicine. Harvest, just keep working the middle. Work the middle, take the hits. Okay, okay. In this world of ghosts and spirits, he might be missed. Wow, that's one way to put it. Well, we definitely want to... All right, there we go. We get the heal off for Smeebs. Huge heal. We dump the taunt, so we force the application of Doom right there. So this guy's got 6 on the dot, 6 remaining. He's done. 8 on the dot, 8 remaining. He's done. So let's focus on the healing. Let's go and get Classy back on up. Glad we did in time. He got vulnerability from Classy's Jinx. This guy's done. So he's gonna strike us back. I don't like that. I'm just gonna start clearing the corpse if possible. We're low on health. We're going more and more. We've got to redirect to Smeebs. We cannot manage the stress from this rank, but we really, really need Sabax to be in the 3rd rank. Okay. Right. Yep. That's all right. It's okay. We've got this. It's fine. We're gonna just keep working the middle. Keep working the middle. Hit the midriff. That's for 7. Indiscriminate science. Do it up. Come off death's door. Bounce off the red limiter. Oh my god. All right. Time to go on a higher sale. Yep. Oh, look at that. Wow. Man, when you're in love heals all, right? Love conquers all. Did you see that, bunnies? Smack that, Smeebs. 20 damage. Smeebs is pissed. You hit the love of his life, and that's what happens. Let's go. Holy moly, that's amazing. You know what? Magnesium rain. Burn them all. Clear that corpse. Do it up. Okay, that guy's done. It just leaves the tribe caller. That guy's got days, so he's afterwards. Let's fall back. Fade to black. Paint it black. Starting to look like the dog in the burning house. Yes. Nail him, Smeebs. 14 damage. Smeebs is on a roll. Burn him. Burn him. Smeebs, you beast. You dealt like 40 damage in the span of 2 hits. +1 mastery. Oh my god. We've been in better places in the past, bunnies, but you know what? I'll take it. Yay! Yay! Well, look, within these walls. We survived. Awesome. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, let's at least look at the outcome, and then we shall wrap up because that is the end of the stream. But the distraught companions reach the mayor's melody. The healers and the medical supplies are gratefully accepted. I totally forgot that it doesn't matter if the assault is coming, the siege is coming, like, you know, however many days later. The moment your active party arrives, it triggers. I forgot, and I'm glad we survived, but it also means we could turn in the healers and medical supplies we were carrying, and now we've gained the child's plea. So a weeping child tells of her missing father abducted by huntsmen at the nearby field hospital. So we've got to find a field hospital if we want to proceed. We gain 2 mastery points as well. Mac was crushed by the chirurgeon, and Mac is permanently gone. Smeeble gained a quirk. Catonic Scrounger knows where to find resources in underground regions, and we gain the Vestal's holy hymnal from the inn treasure. So we're gonna go over to the map. Day 14, all the scouting, and if we go to inn upgrades and take a look, we have completed this whole section for the mastery trainer. I feel like if we're gonna do anything, there's stagecoach prices, trophies, physician. We honestly need the extra stress heal, the heal, all that kind of stuff. And now we're all out in materials. So if we look at the provisioner, he has nothing close to what the previous inn had because it's not the speciality, but we've got a lot of mastery points, so that's pretty epic. And then of course we can install some things like the mortar and pestle. We cannot install the pet, but we actually have a lot of heroes here, so we can get ourselves a replacement as an example for damage dealing. I mean, the Hellion's awesome, the Abomination is awesome, the Grave Robber's awesome. Let's say we get the Duelist, so we can get Sahar, and then she can, I guess we can move them around no problem. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I like this mode so much, and we have all these points, so we can easily get Sahar back online, and she can work with the rest of the team. So really awesome. And the Chirurgeon, we actually look at the combo here. If I click on the trinkets, this is his hat. If the target is bleeding, plus 15% crit. Apply to an attacker when hit, bleed. Apply on crit. If you've got the bone saw, bleed. Gain on crit, add extra disease. Well, the nice thing is, this is if you have a serrated piece, but we also have if armor item is equipped, plus 20% maximum health. So if I stick on the spiked skullcap and I just stick on the armory key, his health's 23. Now it's 27. Mind you, he's also fatigued horribly, but it is not. This also counts as a serrated item. So we can actually take, if serrated item is equipped with a fisherman's gloves, you also get all of these effects as well. So kind of neat. These will work together. You've got a serrated armor piece, and then you've got, if serrated item is equipped, more bleed. And then if the enemy's bleeding, which they'll definitely be bleeding if they hit him, then that works out nicely. So overall, pretty good. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I'm glad we got to check out Kingdoms. Things were maybe a little bit... It does ramp up in difficulty in like one in-game day, and then all of a sudden the escalation kicks off and we go to the next escalation station. This is the easy part. So it gets a little bit dire, but it is a lot of fun. And I love the fact you can actually stick with and develop a team, and you've got a wide roster, as opposed to, you know, I love the current Confessions game mode, because you can stick with a team and you can flex all of the abilities and all that kind of stuff. And this is kind of a different view of kind of stretching out a longer term fight and having to move around and manage a larger group, or you kind of think of like a mercenary company, right? So overall, I really dig this. And the cool thing is a free release for the game. So if you've got the game, you've got Kingdoms. So definitely check it out if you liked what you saw. Now, the next time that we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We are going to be, I've actually already got it in Steam. I can preload the game right now. We're going to be checking out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is releasing tomorrow. So I'm very excited about that, because Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was one of my favorite games ever. So I guess we get to find out what happens to Henry and see how things go. So I think it's going to be really cool. So if you'd like to check that out, we're going to be playing that on Tuesday. That's tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'd love to have you with us. With that having been said, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.